Hey, howdy, hi there, friends. I got a new ring light, and guess what's not screaming into the microphone? Definitely not me, but my ring light. So let's hope this goes really well. Let's hope it goes well. Hello, Solaire, welcome in. Joe Wildcat, if you're still in here, hello. Have a good sleep. Now go to bed. Respectfully. Oh God, there's feedback though, so that's good. Here, hold on. That fix everything? I think so. Excellent. Wonderful. Everything's good. Nothing's on fire, so that's a bonus. That's a definite bonus. But good. We good? Everyone fine? Everyone alive? Everyone holding on to their titties? You missed the static. It wasn't even static, it was just it screaming into the fucking, it was a high-pitched frequency. And like nobody could handle it. And it was just like, fuck, man, that really sucks. My curls are like being fucking crazy at the end of my braids. It's just like, hello, we want to be free. And I'm like, no, y'all are doing crazy ass shit today. So I brushed them out, which don't do that. Or do it. It's your life, it's your curls. And then, yeah. And then I shoved them into braids because they were being like, just like that. Extra crazy. My curly people are like, yeah, we know. You made yourself matcha. You haven't had caffeine in ages. What'd you put in it? What'd you put in it? Cause like, if you can handle unsweetened matcha, damn. But like, what sweetener did you put in it? I too made matcha. You're about to have the zoomies. Hell yeah. Your dog's gonna be like, whoa, whoa, what are we doing? What are we doing? Cubby go, ah, unsweetened. Oh my God. What brand did you get? Because if it's the one that I get, like the one that's up on my throne, I recommend that one if you're like new to matcha. It's just like a good pre-sweetened one. You can just dump it into your mug and then mix it with like your milk and stuff. Yeah, that one's good. But like unsweetened, there's times where it's too bitter, so I'm like, fuck, man. I now, what I now have going on my setup, if I'm like occasionally like, bleh, is, good, oh my God, what the fuck do you mean you didn't sleep for 2 days? Hopefully you've slept between then and now. Jesus, Edge Wright. Then again, your name leads me to believe that you had an excellent 2 evenings. So, yeah, hell yeah. And I now have Spotify up smack dab in the middle of my fucking page. That way I can make sure that it doesn't go on to like a new playlist or some shit, I can immediately hop over and be like, nope, I'm not gonna get flagged for like copyright issues because Spotify was like, you want to listen to like, I was about to say Starbomb. I don't think Starbomb does that though. I don't think so. I don't think they like DMCA. You don't know, some Trader Joe's brands. That'll work. That'll work. That sounds good. If it's good, you need to send me like what you got in like the Discord under like sustenance picks. Absolutely, absolutely. Because I'm always looking for new matcha. I mean, I think I've told you guys, like, that's Crispy's and my thing is we'll just go out to like fucking coffee shops. Not even like, because there's not too many tea places here. And like, we've tried the ones and like they're pretty good and stuff. But sometimes you just like, we wish there was more. We wish there were more than like 2 tea places, right? To just branch out, have variety. And we'll just go to like coffee shops and be like, do you have matcha? Is your matcha good? Let's find out. And so yeah, that's what we'll go do. I have like a gazillion different like fucking coffee shop check-ins or reviews on Yelp because hi, I Yelp. I'm one of those people. It's fun, okay? And we'll just be like, their matcha was great. I'm sure their coffee is like, you know, great too, but like, yeah, matcha. It's wonderful. You don't have tea places nearby either? Yeah, it's like, I don't know, boba tea is getting more popular, and because boba tea is getting more popular, other tea places are becoming like more acceptable or whatever. So I'm happy that boba is getting popular, or has been popular for a while now, because that means we get more tea. But I still live in fucking Texas, which is not very open-minded and shit. There was a piece of news, I'm sorry, I'm bringing news and like real world shit into this, but I started cackling because one of the government officials here was getting a whole bunch of hate from like, you got Boba? Yeah. He was getting a whole bunch of hate. He's a Democratic official, and the Republicans were trying to be like, he's vegan, so he ain't good. And he's like, I'm not vegan, I eat barbecue all the time. But I thought it was fucking hysterical. Like, it's bad to have like some alternative eating style or whatever, diet. I'm like, oh my god. But that's the level of like stupidity that Texas is with that kind of shit. And real world shit. But yeah, so I'm excited that we're getting like at least boba shops. Like where I live, it's pretty nice because we are getting more like comic shops and shit, as you know, it's becoming more commonplace in the US. But yeah, that little nugget of stupidity should tell you exactly everything you need to know about like dietary bullshit here. It's like really Mexican food or Tex-Mex. Honestly, it'll be like, it's a Mexican food restaurant kind of thing, but it's really just Tex-Mex or vice versa. And then brisket. That's barbecue. Sorry, it's not all brisket, okay? We can barbecue shit and not have brisket. But yeah. I'm still waiting for like the barbecue not picnic basket, lunchbox from the lunch lady here. I'm like, oh my god. I'm really expecting it, especially if she's dating, what's his face? Officer Marshall Walker, Texas Ranger. But yeah, good shit. Do you like boba, Solaire? Because I know, as famously stated in, and maybe it's not famously, but as epically stated in, oh my god, what's it called? Lore Olympus, I don't trust a chunky drink. I'm like, first of all, that's fucking hysterical. Second of all, you should try it once. If it still breaks your trust, then yeah. You imagine I'm sick of barbecue. Yeah. I don't go out of my way to eat barbecue that often. Like, Bill Miller is like the fast sustenance chain of barbecue. And it's not the worst, but it's not like good, authentic quality. So like I've been to Bill Miller like a bit. Like my team really likes Bill Miller. So it's like, do you guys want to go to Bill Miller or Whataburger? And I'm like, I can't really eat fast sustenance too much, so y'all are gonna have to pick and I'll see what I can eat off the menu if I can eat anything. But yeah, there's that. Rudy's is pretty good. Rudy's is like more authentic. But if you want like authentic barbecue, you need to go into like middle of nowheresville, right? Because if you go into the middle of nowhere, you gotta know it's gonna be good. Like, it's just gonna be good. You have to drive like 30 minutes out of like a main city kind of thing, a well-populated city, and if you stumble across this like hole in the wall, middle of nowhere, it's the only thing like in the middle of dense Texas brush, then you know it's gonna be good. So yeah, you won't go out of your way for boba. Okay, okay. You like it when you have it. Yeah, recently I've kind of been not adding boba to my drink. I always added boba, but now whenever we go out for like milk tea, I'm like, they're asking, do you want boba? I'm like, actually no. What's happening right now? I don't know. Maybe it's just because it's like too much sugar right now, but yeah, I'm here for a milk tea, which I could probably make at home. I'm like, I probably shouldn't go out for milk tea unless I want boba, because boba is a whole production that I just don't want to deal with in my kitchen. So, I mean, maybe not, because we made, like, whenever I was doing the specialty tea shops and shit, we had a huge vat of just tapioca we were boiling in the morning and the afternoons, and that was for like the entire day for like a regular stream of customers. So I could probably just boil like a little pot for myself and be like, there we go, more than one drink, save it for later. But it's not really good at the end of the day, so you end up having to toss it and you're like, oh man, it's a waste. But if you do try and refrigerate it, they get hard and it's like not as good, and it's like fine once or twice, but like after that you're like, nah, I'm fine. Not for businesses, but maybe for myself. But yeah. And there's my thoughts external for you guys. You're welcome. I will go out of my way for matcha though. We have like a matcha shop where in my city, and I'm like, I will drive out of my way for that one. If I'm craving like matcha, oh yeah. You thought boba is just a diabetes? Yeah, pretty much. I'm like, yeah, there's a way to make it like, I don't know how, like, that goes inside milk. I'm not sure, like, the nutritional value of just tapioca, right? But, like, then it gets smothered in, like, maple syrup. Not really, but, like, it's typically honey, or actually, it's a brown sugar concoction. So, yeah, I honestly prefer it with honey, because honey I can at least try and justify, like, oh yeah, honey is good for you, so it's like fine. But a lot of places make it with like brown sugar because it tastes better, or it's more popular. So yeah, good times. Has anyone had just like regular tapioca by itself? I can't imagine it being very good. I don't know, because I'm trying to imagine boba, but without like all the diabetes, like the sugar bomb that it really is. I don't know. I can't say that I'd go out and try just regular tapioca, but maybe that's just me. Maybe that's just me. Yeah, I know there's like tapioca flavored pudding, and I'm just like, if I'm gonna eat pudding, I want it to be like fun, you know? I don't typically eat pudding, but it's just like tapioca flavored. I don't know. Maybe I'm just biased against tapioca pudding because, like, it's. I don't know. What's my beef with tapioca pudding, chat? Now I have questions. I feel like I need to go get myself a cup of tapioca pudding just so I know what tapioca. Well, yeah. Okay. Never mind. Guess I need to go try it. Whoops. Yeah, I'm like, I'll try everything once. Also, me and tapioca pudding. I don't know, just kind of seems weird. You've tried weirder shit before. Yeah, but tapioca pudding. We're gonna go try tapioca pudding. You literally got a boba place walking to. Hey! Rice yogurt. I haven't. Wait, rice and yogurt? Or like rice yogurt? I've never tried rice yogurt. I've never had the opportunity to try rice yogurt. The closest thing I've had to trying like tapioca pudding is like the $2 for 5 packs of whatever the cheapest pudding option is in your local grocery store. And I'm like, I don't know if I trust that, because I don't really like those. And maybe that's why, it's because it's like, okay, chocolate, we can at least hide it behind the chocolate. I'm not a chocolate fan, but yeah. Lemon, you just squeeze a whole bunch of lemon flavor into it, and then it just kills whatever the like nasty pudding taste is, because you get vanilla, and that's just crap. Notifications are broken. I don't know what's going on. Oh my god. No, Rex, you're totally fine. Take care of your health first. Seriously, don't even worry about it. I don't know what's going on with notifications. That's not on my end though, because I like check regularly. It's like, all right, the new week has started. You know, it's a Monday, time to do my weekly checks of, am I still, you know, modding everyone correctly? Are all my notifications and shit still set up? I don't know. I'm sure Kian is also gonna come in here and be like, why the fuck did I just get notifications? Because he's been having those issues the last couple of days as well. This is no hate, by the way. This is just like, hey, YouTube, what's going on with notifications? So yeah, if there was any hate, quote unquote, it would be to like, you know, the system being a little bit busted. Oh, yeah, I literally today I've been trying to like post, here's the shorts link, and I just didn't do that today. Whoops. You got some homework to do? All right, all right. It's a dessert place. You should. You absolutely should. Oh, man. What kind of cake flavors does it have? What kind of cake? Do you don't hate me? Hold on, I'm trying to figure out how to answer this as crazily as that sentence was. Hold on. No, because that's a double negative. It is true that I hate you, but not. There we go. Does that work? Does that work? Is work that? There we go. Do you don't not like me a lot? I very much hate you, but not. Is that working? This is working. This is too much mind games for me. I'm like, just tell me how you feel, please. Again, the idiot that's like, if you have a crush on me, I need you to tell me. If you don't like me, I'd rather we just parted ways. Unless like, instead of just doing like the whole being nice face to face and then just being like, that bitch. And I'll be like, all right, me, that bitch, I will leave. That's fine. I'll stay out of your life. I'm just like, what? Just tell me how you feel. I need you to tell me point blank because I can't get it. I'm dense as shit. Ooh. Your malware script. Sure, yeah, send me your notification system for sure, for sure. That do was a typo. I wouldn't have known. I just would have thought it was a bit. Thank you, Otto C. I really appreciate it. Oh my god. Also, how is the light for you guys? Is it okay? Because I did just get a new one. I've tried plugging it into the same box as my phone, like my phone box, and it was like pulsating. And I was like, I can barely tell. I turned it up though, and I was like, now I can tell, but it's still like, what the shit is going on? And then I unplugged my phone to like, you know, because it's like plugged in like right over here. So I was like, here, I want to hold it here, and then it was fine. And I was like, oh, cool. So it now has its own little port or whatever. It's a greedy motherfucker. I'm like, if it looks like the light is pulsating on my face, then let me know and I'll go get a new one. But yeah, we Amazoned it and it got here today. So yeah. Now I don't have to worry about the other poor like light that wasn't meant for like, you know, a gazillion hours of crazy unhinged elf girl screaming stream. Yeah. We don't have to worry about that dying in the middle of stream. Can't tell looking at the butterfly, which is completely and totally fair. Lighting looks great, but there's this elf girl in the way, so it's hard to see. That's also very fair. Yeah, she's pretty psychotic, but it's fine. Too distracted? We respect that here. We respect the butterfly. I'm literally like, I was lying in bed last night. This is a true story. I'm lying in bed last night, like trying to fall asleep. And I was just thinking about the conversation we had yesterday. And I'm like, would it be weird if I reached out like a year and a half later to the person that I bought my overlays from? And we're just like, it was just like, hey man, so I need like the isolated butterfly. Do you think you can send me that, please? Like, I have the receipt. Do you think you can just send me the isolated butterfly animation? Pretty please. It has to stay with me till the day I die. Like, I need it. But yeah. Hi, Crispy. Welcome in. Crispy's like, why do we do these things? I'm like, because we appreciate the butterfly. You think I'm kidding, but I'm just like, I may end up doing this. Like, I slept on it and woke up this morning, was like, yep, these are the things that go through in my mind. And I'm probably gonna go do it just to make sure everyone, yeah, we do. Like, hey man, this weird, hi, I'm continuing the conversation from like many moons ago, but I need this. Oh my god. Okay, I'll reach out. Sure, they'll be like, why are you here? It'll be like, because the butterfly, we love your overlays so much. There will be butterflies in the Times Square. I believe me, I am aware that we have to have butterflies in the Times Square. I was like, what? That was another thing, right? Is I was like, I just promised these idiots that I would put my giant stupid ass face on Times Square, and they were all for it, right? What the fuck do I put in Times Square? Then again, we've got a lot of time between now and Times Square. Oh my god, to figure out what goes in there, and I'm like, I need a fucking butterfly. I do need a damn butterfly in there. I'm like, I'm not even sure if I'm allowed to like swap butterflies. Are they allowed to like, you know, metamorphosis into a different butterfly? Can this be like stage 1 in their growth? I know there will be infinite sadness. No, I'm fully aware that like, I literally have earrings with butterflies on them. I'm actually wearing a pair today. Like, I normally wear them every day, actually, because they're, like, the one pair that I'm like, yeah, this is great. Or the set, really. But I'm like, yeah, if I'm not wearing my butterflies, or, like, have my butterflies on stream with me, what am I even fucking doing? You know, melancholy, yeah. My favoriteest oversized sweater. You guys can't really see the back of it, because it's pressed up against a chair. But, yeah. Melancholy. The infinite sadness. Yeah. We went to H&M like shortly after the Game Grumps bit, which unironically I do love. It's your favorite album, you know it. I'm like, Smashing Pumpkins, yeah! And it was there, and I was like, I have to get it. Also, it's like blue. It's a weird shade of blue, but it's still blue. But yeah, I told you guys that whenever I was younger, like a super small youngling, it was around Halloween. I was like, dude, Smashing Pumpkins would be like a really cool like band name, and my dad is just like, it is, and I'm like, see? And thus I started listening to them. Actually, I listened to them a few years later because it was still like, nope, you're gonna listen to the Wiggles today, and I'm like, I guess I'm listening to the Wiggles today. So, or Blue's Clues, Steve, Mr. Burns, yeah. I really want to go meet Steve. I really do. I'm like, wait. They made the theme song to the nice. Nice. I really want to make like a Blue cosplay and go meet Steve. I'm like, I don't know how dumb that's gonna be. Maybe he'll be all for it. Maybe he'll be like, oh my god, it's been a gazillion years since my stint with Blue's Clues, and yet people are still coming to meet me, you know, being like, Steve from Blue. But I'm like, I want to do it for my inner child, my inner youngling. I'll see if I can get Crispy into like a green striped shirt. He'll probably maybe let me. Would you, Crispy, would you let me put you in a green striped shirt if we were gonna meet Steve Burns? Stop it! I don't give a shit, I love Steve! I grew up with Steve! God damn it! Can you be Notepad? Absolutely. Oh my god. You gotta know that I'm gonna be like, please sign this. I remember going to like I don't know if they do it anymore, but like a Blue's Clues live show. It definitely was not Steve doing the show, but we got like free crayons and notepads. I do remember that, and I had that notepad for forever. I don't know what happened to it, but yeah. Steve is an ace attorney, so you can oh my god. Yeah, I'm like, we should all go. Maybe I can put like people in like a giant salt and pepper shaker outfit. Yep, Mrs. Salt. Oh, we need a paprika too. Steve went back to college. Yeah, I'm fairly certain that's why I was so like one of the reasons why I was so apprehensive to go off to college. The graduation anxiety! Steve went to college and never came back! Except that he did, but you know. As a youngling, this is your first introduction to the concept of college, and you're like, what do you mean you go away from home to go off to school called college? And then I really enjoyed college. Kind of. When you get past, like, the PTSD and shit, right? Yeah, it's fine. Your mods are Mr. Salt, Mrs. Pepper, and Paprika. Yeah, but I need someone to be Steve. Or Magenta. I need more girlfriends. I do. I need more girlfriends that will be like, yeah, I'll be your Magenta. Absolutely. We make Rex Paprika because he's the tallest. This is a joke. Wait, Rex, how tall are you? I actually don't know how tall you guys are. I see, like... So what? So what? What did you walk into? Chaos Incarnate. So what? I just want to do, like, crazy-ass frilly dresses. Like, matching frilly dresses. Of, like, blue and magenta. Because they're, like, carbon copy of one another. She's not, though, is she? Is my childhood a... You're fucking lying, Rex. No, you're not. No, you're not. Are you for real? I learned so many unique things about my mods on stream. For real? I literally see y'all's faces. I was gonna say, I thought Magenta was a girl. Because I remember for a while, like, I used to think... Because I was a youngling. Like, youngling. I mistakenly thought Blue was a boy for, like, a couple of episodes. And then I was like, oh, she's a girl! Are you guys fucking for real? So I'm surrounded by giants. I have scary guard dog privilege, guys. I know, I'm like, hell yeah! Excellence! You don't have to grab your measuring tape. We totally trust you. Or tape measure, measuring tape, whatever the fuck. You thought Rex was like 6'8"? I would totally buy it. That's the thing. I'm just like, if you want to say you're like 7'2", I'd be like, hell yeah. Crispy, shut up! You are not! Oh my god. I'm 5'7", so like, height isn't like a requirement for me, but it's really fun whenever it's like I'm surrounded by like tall people, because 5'7" for a chick, your great granddad was. I remember you saying that, and I was like, the shit. I remember like in high school, I would wear like heels to school. Like I had some honkin' heels, and I could actually walk in them and like look awesome doing it. Like I learned how to walk in those things instead of looking like a baby deer hobbling around on them, right? So I like rocked them, and I had these like giant ass heels. And I remember like being able to look the boys in my class in the eye, and two of them from my clinical rotations class were like, we need you to stop wearing those. It's making us uncomfortable. And I'm like, nope. So every time there's like a boy that's like taller than me and shit, I'm like, one, I can either look you in the eye in my heels, or two, I'm like, oh my god, this is great. Nayra, that man made it. I'm sure he did. He made a fully grown. Yeah, no, I'm like, what the shit? Wait. Stop. Oh my god. No, I'm just like, what is happening though? Yeah. Me also finding out that some of my keywords that I've banned from stream are also not working with that sentence, so thank you. God damn it! You were hoping to reach 6'10"? Damn, dude. Using the tape measure to measure yourself, you're 6'1", 6'2", Jesus Christ. Oh my god. Y'all be tall. What is the average? I know I looked this up. Like, what is the average, like, height? I straight up banned Piper Perry. I banned, like, all the variants of that. What side are you on? It doesn't matter, though, because I have my bot to, like, take it down. Because I was, like, really worried because, like, the, like, both sides that we stream to do not like anything to do with it. So I, like, just straight up banned it. Because I was like, that one has come up. There were two that came up, like, stars that came up in chat. And I was like, okay, I need to, like, ban them. And, like, all, like, the, misspellings of them. So I'm like, great. That one didn't go through. Wonderful. Just me being fucking paranoid as shit. Your back touches the roof a lot of planes. Oh my god. Yeah, no, fuck that. Fuck that. There are times where I'm like, ah, it's so annoying that I have to bend and I'm over like, you know, yeah, stars. I had to like, you know, I'm only fucking 5'7", so it's great. The boots that I had, which I want to get back. I had them till the end of the fire because I fucking rocked those boots. They put me at 6 feet, so, and I could walk in them. They were platforms. They weren't like tacky. They were just like, they were on a platform and they had like the thicker heel on them. But yeah, it was just like, hello, have 5 inches, and I'm like, why? Thank you. I will stand on 5 inches. You're still growing. I'm happy for you, Solaire. Last time I checked, it was 5'7", and I just went to the doctor not that long ago, so if something's happened in the last, like, I don't know, 2 weeks, then, I don't know. 5'7" is tall for a woman. We don't exactly yeah. I mean, yeah. For me, I still have to, like, look up, so I'm like, yay, even if it's a slight incline to, like, see you guys in the face, like, look at you guys in the face, it's great. Because I think it was, like, 5... When we looked it up, it was like 5'4", 5'5" was like the average height of the American woman. And then I think 5'10" was the average height of an American man. So, yeah. 6 foot Nayra seems scary. Yeah, think about all that crazy just emanating. Towering over people, you know? Hey man, 5 inches is 5 inches. That's awesome. That's awesome. I was gonna say, wait, hold on. Did I read your height incorrectly earlier? Hold on. I'm like, the math isn't mathing. Hold on. You found out earlier this week that you're more than a foot. Yeah. I don't know. What is it? What is it? What? The shit we look up. Hold on. (5'9". The average adult male in the United States is 5'9". Okay, so woman, wahababa, 5'3.5". Oh, I'm tall. Crispy likes to call me short though because Crispy is taller than me. I'm like, it's fine. You don't need to be good at math here. As long as you're good with the chaos, then like you're totally meant to be here. Also, yes, the weather's, oh my god, I know. I can't even imagine, like, how many times that you just get that, like, hey, Kian, shut up! I'm sure he's heard it a fucking gazillion times! Shut up! I'm gonna start implementing a new rule, right? Biblically accurate elf. You're welcome. No, honestly, I do wish that I was, like, 5'9". Because, like, I think, what was the, I don't know why. I'm honestly happy at 5'7", but I was like, if I had to pick, like, a different height, like, what height would I want to be? Perfectly fine with 5'7", but I would say 5'9". So not too much taller, but that does put me in, like, the, model height range. Because I think it's, like, 5'9" to, I think, 6'2". Like, they will, like, shove people out if you're not within that range. I remember hearing that. And I was like, that's fucking wild, but okay. Why does it gotta be like that? I don't know, but I'm not model height. Unless you put me in shoes that are like, would you like some inches? I'm like, yeah, I would like some inches on me. Absolutely. You wish you were 5'4" so you could see above the... It's okay. I like handing you things from the counter and then like giving you little head pats and a kiss on the cheek and sending you on your merry way to go destroy and like Doom or like Halo or whatever the shit, you know? You want to be the height of those kids in Honey, I Shrunk the Oh, man. Oh, God. Oh, core memory unlocked. Holy shit. Wow. Did you grow up on that one too? Holy shit. We watched that all the time. Because again, limited TV, right? But like Honey, I Shrunk the Kids was fine. Because there wasn't really a villain in it. It was just like there was an accident that happened. We're on a quest. We're fighting ants and scorpions and shit. Not really ants, but like the scorpions and shit, right? And we've got to like get back so we can get de-shrunk. Crispy as an oven mitt goes. Yeah. Yeah. God. Yeah, I grew up with like a lot of. Never mind. I'm like trying not to. Like y'all are gonna start trying to guess my human age, and I'm kind of okay with it. I'm kind of okay with not. Watch it when you're a kid. Yeah. We had okay, so we grew up, like, we would be driving back and forth, like, long fucking road trips because Texas is so big, right? We would do, like, 6 hours plus in the car frequently because we had to go visit, like, different family members and shit. And at the time, we had this, like, giant fucking, Suburban. It was like a 9-seater, and you could fold down like some of the middle seats. And then we got, because we couldn't afford like the fucking behind the seats TV screens, right? You could like strap them on the back of the TV seat at the time, right? This is the era I grew up in, keep in mind. So we got like this fucking tube television. It was like small. It was probably about that big, right? And you could stick a DVD in the front. And so we would fold down the middle seat and like pop that in the corner. That way the person sitting in like the solo seat, which we all fought over, right? Because we didn't want to be crammed. There's 4 of us, 4 seats available, 3 in the back, 1 in the front. And we would have to like rotate out, right? Because we all wanted the solo seat because we were all like trying not to clobber each other in the back seat because we're kids, right? We're younglings. But yeah, that was one of the ones that was like always fucking playing on that mini tube television. But yeah, Rick Moranis is awesome. You can't do long road trips. I think that's the reason, because I had to force myself to be okay with long road trips, because it was every summer, every winter, right? At least once, and I fucking hated it. But I was also like, if I make it known that I fucking hate it, like the rest of my siblings are, the yelling is gonna be pointed at me, and I really don't want to be yelled at. I'm like, it's one thing to be like sitting there, like sibling mentality, right? To just be sitting there, like kind of staring out the window as the sibling next to you is just fucking getting yelled at because they're misbehaving because we're all fucking tired, right? It's 6 hours in the car, all shoved together. Half the time my Labrador was in the back in her kennel, so like there's 7 beings in the car. We're all just like done, right? So I get it, but it's like one thing to have, you know, like the yelling go right past you than the yelling at you, you know? So it's just kind of like, it's fine. I hate it, but it's fine. Now, shut up. No, that was not the situation, Herp, with my family. All right, my blood relatives, I'm okay. Nope, I'm good. But now I can voice to Crispy, hey, I don't really like road trips. I'm really sorry because Crispy doesn't mind road trips. Crispy likes road trips. I can't, the problem is like if I was driving, then it would be one thing, right? But Crispy will actually get motion sickness, like car sickness, not motion sickness, but car sickness, no matter who he's driving with, right? It can be a professional driver and he's still like, he has to drive. So I can't drive, which means I'm stuck in the passenger seat, which means I'm not as distracted on a thing or like focused on a thing as I could be. I'm just like, I'd prefer to take a plane. Maybe I'll take a train. I've never been on a train before. I really want to do like the really fancy like cross-country train, you know? I've always wanted to be on a train. It sounds really cool, but planes are like super easy to come by in Texas because all Texas cities are like so fucking big that you can like, there's one there, man. You know what I'm saying? It's just so easy. Do not do New York trains or like subways, because I remember going on the subway and being like, oh, I hate this while I was visiting. But yeah, we drove to go, I think it was like, how many hours, Crispy? Yeah, I won't. Yeah, I remember like going into the subway and just being like, ooh, this smells bad. And that was before I had like my sinus surgery, so now I can like smell things so much clearer. And I already have like a heightened sense of smell. So like, yeah, not fun. I'm sure it's not gonna be fun, but I do want to go back to New York. I just remember how like filthy it was. It was like on spring break. It was, there were like high winds and everything, especially whenever it's like the wind is coming like a tunnel, like through the tunnel that is the skyscrapers. And so like shit would just be blowing on us, and I would get back to the hotel room and there would be like flecks of dirt on my face. And I'm a fucking germaphobe, so I'd be like, oh no, no. So it was great. Not to mention the danger. Yeah. That was so stressful. That was our New York and Washington, D.C. trip. The first half was Washington, D.C. The second half was New York. And we all agreed that we wish we'd stayed in Washington, D.C. Because it was just like so stressful. My dad was like super fucking like hyper aware. There was a point where someone was just kind of walking behind us, right? They ended up turning into like their own hotel. But it was like, did you see that guy was following us? And we're like, yeah. And we also saw that he turned into a hotel. But you didn't say that, right? Because he was like, the entire time. And we're like, okay, it's fine. But like, yeah, not good. The New York subway smells like a dump, but that's Staten Island. I didn't really get to explore too much. Yeah. Highlights of the trip. I got to go to the Sanrio store for probably 2 minutes. I did get a pair of jammies from there, but it was fun. I've never been on like one of the, even though I live in fucking Yeehaw state, right, with all the horses around, I've never ridden in one of like the horse carriages, but we did get to ride in a horse carriage. So that was fun. We did get to do, God, what's the name of the giant toy shop that I'm spacing on right now? FAO Schwartz. We did get to go there. That was fun. But it was also so fucking cold. Just horrible. So fucking cold. My sister ended up passing out on in the seat on like the double-decker bus that we ended up riding in. And we were supposed to go to the Statue of Liberty, but we were like, look, it's the Statue of Liberty over there. That's great. We saw her. We could say we saw her in person, and we didn't go, and we were all fine with it. It was wonderful. The only good thing about New York is convenience. Yeah, I know they do have a Nintendo store now. I'm like, fuck. Actually, when was it made? When not made, but like when did it open up? Because we went. When did we go? We went before I met Crispy. So probably. But we went after. Hold on. When did I go? I want to say it was around like 2012, 2013-ish. That sounds about right. So we could have just gone, and I had like no social media around that time. No, it's been open for a few years longer than that. For sure. Because I'm like, I need to go. I need to go and get a picture with my husband. The statue of my husband. Like, absolutely. I will wear my wedding dress and everything. Hey, mutates, welcome in! But yeah, I think it's been open for a couple of years now, and I'm like, I need to go, like, bankrupt, because I'm gonna go buy all the Nintendo merch. 2016. Okay, yeah, so it was definitely after we went. No, you're not. We've just been shooting the shit. Just chatting, that's all. Talking about New York and stuff. But yeah, DC was very nice. I really like DC. It was really pretty. Apparently we went like the week before all the cherry blossoms bloomed, so we were like, fuck, we need to go. Actually, I don't think that one made it. I had a snow globe that was like of the White House with like cherry blossoms around it, and it was great. No, we're just onto it, don't worry. We've been, or they have been, what? When did that happen? When did I call you short? I did not. They've been dissing on DC. I was just recounting my experience. I want to go back. I want to go back with friends because, like, you guys, I don't know. For me, at least, like, oh yeah, same. It absolutely is. And so is everyone else. So it's going to be like shoulder to shoulder crowded. And it's going to be like, how do I take this selfie? It's going to be like this right here, right? We're going to, instead of like selfie of us behind, you know, like right out here, it's going to be like, like, I'm here with the cherry blossoms tilted upwards, right? Because that's the cherry blossom picture hack that I've seen going around. But yeah, DC can be great or it can be awful. I can imagine. We went on spring break, so it was still fine. For us, it was like chilly, but not too bad. And like the structures there, like the landmarks were absolutely beautiful. And just like, I don't know, so... It was just so pretty. And then you got to New York, and I think it was just because like the high tension from like 6 people trying to stick together. Because I think my youngest brother, yeah, he was like hadn't even hit growth spurt yet, kind of thing. So he was on the younger side. someone a manlet. First of all, because I've never heard that word before. Second of all, if I were to ever call someone short, a dude short, I would have to call them a manlet now. I'm gonna have to steal that from you. Let's be real. You heard it here first, folks. I'm stealing from her. That's awesome. You just have to expect the trains will be packed. Yeah, we rode like, I'm gonna say trolley. I know that's not the right word, but it was like really fun. I've never heard manlet before. It's funny because normally I'm like saying a whole bunch of like crazy ass shit and y'all are like, what the fuck is that? And now I'm like, what is this word that you've like? Yeah, we do have evidence. Your Honor, I already confessed on street. Is it just the metro? It looks like a trolley to me. It looks like a trolley to me. I like the word trolley. It sounds fun and cute and whimsical, okay? It's better than metro. You a local. Just shut up. Yeah, I want to call it a trolley, okay? I'm gonna use the fact that I don't live there to just be like, why I'm calling it a fucking trolley. No. I was sentenced to shark facts anyway. No, don't. Solaire, no. Your Honor, no. I have butterflies, Your Honor. I know there are actual trolleys, but that was the closest thing to a trolley because we sure as fuck don't have any good transportation in Tejas. We have buses, and they suck. I remember trying to take a bus from my house at the time, and then get to university, and it took me 3.5 hours. Where it would have taken me 30 by car. Because, yeah. That was fun. That was fun. I didn't have a car at the time, so, yep. Your city has the little circular buses that are like cable cars and... Okay, that might... circulator buses, not circular. Listen! I'm gonna slander Angel right now. I gave her way too much credit. I am stressed because y'all brought sharks into this! They just travel around the... Wait. We're talking about ground gondolas? What ground gondolas? Groundolas? I love this! Fuck trolleys! We're gonna ride the ground gondolas, guys! Oh my god, that's amazing. Yeah, what is it like living in a city with proper public transportation? What is that like? Because you could argue that I have that, but I also argue against it. Yeah, downtown area for sure. I would say... Truth is, Nayra, the sharks were here from the start. No. Wait, they've been here from the start? Always have been. Ah! I know that it's gonna be like, I'm gonna end up with 1,000 like shark plushies. I'm gonna be like, hey guys, I'm gonna be at an anime convention. If y'all are there, bring me your craziest things to sign, and it's all gonna be like fucking shark products. Not like the brand shark, you know? But like, here's my shark plushie, sign the tag. Here's my shark hat, sign the lining. Here's my whatever the fuck. Oh no. No, it's like you were talking too long. You went to sleep. That's fine. But yeah, can you get your baguette signed? Yeah, I'll sign your baguette. Yeah, again, I wouldn't really count our buses as proper public transportation. Because again, it took me like 3.5 hours to get to university. I remember telling you about that. Where I was like, I gotta fucking figure something out because this is fucking crazy. It was great. Here's my Game Shark case. Yeah, it's gonna be like, oh great, what do you got for me? Here's the thing with a shark sticker on it. You're a piece of shit and you'll get a shiny blue star for it. So fuck you. It's not that long, but you have to count time. Oh yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. For sure, for sure. That's, I would say you're kind of being irresponsible with your time if you, or like your attendance really. Your tardiness, on timeliness, whatever. If you do not look in advance to, for like, you know, your bus route. It's like, this is how long it normally takes to get from here to here, because it says that we live in that time, that era, this time in our lives, an existence where you can look that shit up. So if you're not looking that up in advance and you're like, oh yeah, I'll just take the bus and it'll take me 15 minutes to get there, that's on you. That's not the bus's fault. And that's what I have to say about that. Yep. So, gift me Jaws. I think I have Jaws. Maybe not anymore. You want a Jeff the Land Shark figure signed by the Sumner Nayra? Do they have figures? I've seen plushies. Every time I see a plushie at like GameStop or something, I'm like, oh look, we should get it for Herp. But then I'm like, I'm not even sure if Herp will like want a Jeff the Shark plushie, so I don't know. Yeah, okay, cool. I've seen that they have like, I saw that they had like a Psylocke Marvel Rivals pop. And I was like, do they have a Mantis Marvel Rival? Like specifically Marvel Rivals pop? Cause like, yeah, I haven't looked into it too much. I probably should look at like a Mantis figure because I love her. Yeah, okay, I know some people are like, why the fuck do you have plushies? And I'm like, and why don't you have plushies? I still need to get like a shelf or something because like my plushies are like piled up so I can go like swan dive onto them. But yeah, I do need a shelf for them. That way it can be like, selecting a plushie. It's you today. It's you today. You'd have to leave an hour before you need to be at, yeah, exactly. Yeah, for me it was like, okay, it takes me 30 minutes to get to school. I'm gonna have to leave 3.5 hours in advance with the bus. I did not do that for long at all. Because it was like that, I need to use that time for homework. It was just crazy. It's nice when you like live or like on campus or around the campus area, but when you were like me and you lived like on opposite ends of town or like almost opposite, it was just like, that sucks. That sucks. But again, proper planning. All right, let me go turn this thing on again. I've been talking too long. It's like, shut up. Boop, 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 boop. Turn on. There was a time where Crispy lived like right off of like, I think it was in university housing, like with a couple of roommates. And I had like this fucking early morning studio class, right? It was fucking drawing 1 and I hated it so much. My professor, she was nice, but she was like, she was just a little bit wild. And so it was just a lot of energy at like, 6 a.m. in the morning. And I'm like, why am I here at 6 a.m. in the morning? Oh yeah, that's right. I'm spending like, $5,000 a semester on classes, so I should probably go. So I would like wake up after like having, a late night class, of course, right? Because like the freshmen always get like last dibs on classes. Everyone else, like seniors get first pick. Everyone else, right, gets their pick first, so you're stuck with like the leftovers. And I would go over like after class, yeah, $5,000 a semester, yeah, in-state, non-private. It was a thing. So I don't know. It's possible. Why my student loans are not bad, right? But I would I would take the on-campus bus over to the housing, knock on Crispy's door, and he would let me in and we would go nap. And I'll be like, all right, I gotta go to my next class because it was too fucking early. Why? Is that too expensive? You're like, no, it's quite the opposite. Yeah, I've gotten that reaction a lot where it's like, you only spent $5,000? I'm like, yeah. That's, obviously there was more, just a little bit more, but it was around $5,000. Yeah. I did get accepted into like an out-of-state, private school. 2,000 more. Okay, shit. Yeah. Okay, that's the opposite of what I normally get. It's like, damn, it's only 5, and now I'm like, weren't you fucking lucky? I got accepted to an out-of-state private school, and that conversation was very hard because like it was my dream university, and it was just, I got a scholarship, but it was like not enough, right? Made it here at last. Hell yeah, welcome in, Lumia. It was just a very hard conversation because it was like, I could have taken out loans, but my father was very much against loans, which I ended up taking. My sister and I ended up taking out loans in secret because it was one of those where it was like, yeah, it was just, there was no way because no one wants to pay college students anything. Yeah, college was cheap 307 years ago. If it was anything more than that, you would not have attended. Yeah. That's the thing is like I never got, because of like the climate that like the climate of the degree I was getting, if your parents won't pay for it and won't let you take out loan. Exactly. That's kind of what it was, Mutates, is my sister and I were like, because I had taken out, like, I hadn't taken out any loans the first semester, and that was hard. And then I came back after that whole thing happened, and then I did like a semester at community college, and then my sister, she graduated, so we went off to university together, and we were like, so we're like, we have a little bit of a scholarship, but not much, right? Don't co-sign. I never co-signed shit. What what happened was my sister and I had this conversation where we were like, we're supposed to be like paying for this, paying for like part of the off-campus housing. Like my parents did help us pay for like the apartment that we lived in, but it just like the assistance that we needed was not happening, right? So we were like barely scraping by to like get groceries, pay for the apartment, even with like the roommate that we lived with, horrible roommate that we lived with. And then like also like just paying for school. So we were like, what do we do? And I was like, we were offered like subsidized and sub and unsubsidized loans. So we might as well, I can't remember, it's subsidized, right? The ones that don't start accruing debt immediately. So we were just like, we won't tell dad, and we'll just go ahead and sign, you know, for the loans, because there's no way that we're going to be able to like eat, which we need to eat. And, you know, so we can go to school, like focus on school so we can like make the good grades. No, we couldn't pay with Elfcoin. It wasn't as popular then. But yeah, so I remember that like my father blew up at me when he found out that I had student loans. And I don't even remember how it came out that I had student loans. Subsidized and unsubscribed. Yeah. But like he was like so mad, and it was like, well, your sister hasn't taken out any loans. And I'm just like, actually, I hate to do this to her, but yeah, she has. Like, this is how bad. Nope, I don't think so. Ha! I caught it. I caught it. Fuck you, Spotify. But, Kian, that's a whole can of worms that I'm not going to open up on stream right now. Now we're 11 minutes into stream. Maybe another stream. Maybe a just chatting on the woeful life of Summoner Nayra. But, like, yeah, I just remember, like, because my sister is definitely, like, the golden child, right? So, yeah, what Herb said. So, like, when I was like, I hate to do this to you. I'm so sorry. Like, she wasn't there, but I was like, I'm so sorry. I'm gonna have to do this. But, like, if she gets brought into the picture, it's like things change. So, it was like, she took him out, too. We had to eat. Like, we had to eat. Like, we both took him out. And as soon as I was like, yeah, my sister did, too, the conversation got far less heated. I was just like, I'm so sorry. And I was like, hey, I dragged you into the dirt. And she's like, okay. She never got a conversation about it. I'm like, fuck, are you kidding me? Oh, thank you. I'm too old to be adopted, I think, at this point. I don't know. I would think so. 327. Besides, Crispy's already like, yeah, I'm gonna be legally bound to this one, so Crispy pretty much lets me do whatever I want anyways, but I appreciate it. You can be my honorary dad if you want. Chat's just like, we'll adopt you, all of us. We're your dad now. We're your mom now. Can she eat sugary snacks and stay up late on school nights? What does that look like? Chat, what does that look like? Wait, what does that look like? Wait, can I call you? Hold on. I'm like, I need to know. Can I call you? You are honorary dad. You are. Well, you're everyone's Halloween dad, remember? Can I call you, like, after school and be like, hey, dad, I'm going over to so-and-so's house for the night. Or, like, not even the night. I'm going over to so-and-so's house. Like, their mom will bring me back in, like, 2 hours. Will you let me go if I just give you a phone call like that? Because it took me, like, you know, 5 to 7 business days, more, to get, like, an approval on, can I go to so-and-so's house tonight? That never happened. Ever. I never got to do that. Yes! Yes! Shit! I get to go to so-and-so's house tonight! Fuck yes! I'm so excited! Yeah. Again, it's the Monty Python meme. Help! I'm being repressed! Don't worry, I fought through my childhood and now I'm here. Playing with gay lawyers, so let's go ahead and just fucking talk about gay lawyers and about my sad sob backstory. My crybaby, bitch baby, crybaby backstory. You know what? It's fine. Hell yeah, gay lawyers for sure. Our favorite. Your parents placed a weird amount of trust in you. As long as you told them where you were, you could do what you wanted. The only curfew was from the provisional driver's license. Damn. Damn. You know, I feel like that was pretty okay, because I've heard a lot of people just being like, yeah, my parents kind of trusted us as long as we were like, we're gonna go do this, like, let us know where we were going. We were fine. Or it was just like, we had to be at the house at 6 p.m. and as long as we were at the house at 6 p.m. it was fine, so. Yeah, see, and I'm responsible because I was like, I had no choice but to be responsible. Yeah, exactly. I didn't even get the privileges. It was just like, this is gonna happen or there will be consequences. Yeah. Yeah, I'm like, Crispy's parents were like, everything I hear about him growing up and like what he was able to do. Like, he talks about going on his fucking, I see it all the time in like, 80s movies and like, older movies, right? Like, older. But like 80s to like early 2000s movies is what I'm gonna say. Because if it's not within a year, it's an old movie, it seems like nowadays. Of like kids just riding through like the town on their like bikes and shit. And I'm like, I wish that I was able to do that. Because I had bikes. But unless, like, my dad was out bike riding with us, we couldn't go far at all. Like, literally, if my parents could not step out on the front porch and see us, which was, like, there was a curve in the street, and then, like, an intersection where, like, obviously you'd be careful and it's fine. Not even a full intersection, just, like, the main road through, like, our neighborhood, and then, like, the cross streets from, like, where it branches off into residential. Like, so we couldn't go far at all. Like, there were times where it would be like, oh, yeah, brother went down all the way to the end of the road and then got in like huge trouble. It was insane. So yeah, we had run up the neighborhood and we went out. But yeah, I wish I could. I'm so jealous every time Crispy's like, oh yeah, we went to go get like milkshakes and shit, and then we would go and like over to so-and-so's and like go run in like the fucking lot between the houses. I'm like, oh, that sounds like so much fun. So much fun. Your parents let you walk through the neighborhood when, yeah, it was just an example. I would say that 6 p.m. would be possibly the latest I would be let out if I was, yeah. Ooh, excuse me. You always said if you had a kid and they were looking forward to a game, so you told them they could skip school for the release. Is that bad? I don't think so. I mean, like, I don't. That's the kind of parent that I would be, honestly. Like, if I had kids, which I'm not gonna have kids, but like, if I had kids, I would be like, you get to pick one. Like, if it was, like, for me, if my youngling self, right, obsessed with Zelda, if I knew that, like, youngling me was looking forward to the release of Skyward Sword, absolutely, I would have let her stay home from school. Or maybe, like, if it was, like, released on a Friday, I can't remember what day it was released exactly, but, like, stay home maybe a couple of days to just play the game. Because, like, there are people taking off from work to do that, so why can't my kid just go do that? But that's not the household I grew up in, so. Now I'm like, I get to stream games for a living, so I get to play the games whenever the fuck I want, but like, I don't say it would be bad. Again, I think it's like everything in moderation, but not like, not too much, you know what I'm saying? Everything in moderation. Trust your kids. We had no trust, so it was just kind of like under lock and key. That sucks. And now I'm just unhinged on stream and spout my craziness to the world. Hello, we're gonna talk to Science Maya. February 23rd, 11:56 a.m. District Court's defendant lobby, no 2. Get out of here! This fucking gnat! I swear to God, it will die! What is the lifespan of a gnat? There's always one here and I don't know fucking how! I'm trying to say Science Maya, because a lot of people have stated that they like Science Maya. Yep. Mr. Wright? Hey. Huh? What? Are trials always like this with you? Just you wait. Like, you're swimming up from the bottom of a lake about to reach the surface, but no matter how hard you paddle, you never seem to get there. Yeah. Pretty much. Except today, we're swimming in quicksands. Excellent. So, what happened to your sister anyway? Saya. 0 charisma, maybe? Or 0 charisma Maya. Damn. Gnats live for about a week, but can lay about 3. Thank you so much. Apparently she got called off to the judge's chambers. Probably something to do with that piece of cloth. So, this is where we turn this trial around, right? I don't know. What's a gnat? It's like, think of a very, very, very small fly. And that's really all it is. It's really small. Like yeah. That's it. That's all she wrote. Our only weapon, a tiny, insignificant piece of cloth. However, they're just as infuriating, if not more so, than a fly because they're so small that, like, you can focus in on them, but they, like, go super fast, so then as soon as you focus in, they'll, like, then you try and swat it, it'll go away, and you're like, fuck! So, yeah. I'm the one who's starting to feel tiny and insignificant, to tell the truth. Oh, hola, partner. They say you show a red cloth to a bull, it'll fire up its temper. That's what they told me when I was a youngin', at least. Officer Marshall! Thought I'd come take a look-see at how the trial's going. Looks like I'm late. You could just leave. You could just leave, because you are making me upset. As an actual Texan! They've got the home ranch locked down tighter than a fort in enemy territory. That hard to slip out, huh? What is going on over there anyway? Other than you just getting your facial hair fucking everywhere. That's so unsanitary. All the police have seen these last 2 days have been really on edge. Don't you got enough on your plate without worrying about other people, compadre? You could be worrying about the chief prosecutor's taste in mufflers, for example. How do you know about the muffler if you haven't been here? Slip of the tongue, methinks. Officer Marshall? The whole muffler thing didn't have anything to do with the scarves. She wasn't even wearing a scarf. You don't say. Now don't that just beat all? Question mark? I've seen the red breeze blow at her slender neck many a time. I saw it that day, too. She was wearing a red muffler. What? Fuck it. At the award ceremony that afternoon, Edgeworth seen it too, I'd reckon. Then where was it? It's one thing to have your beard naturally shed. It's another thing for this guy to be shaving in the middle of fucking court. Or shaving on a goddamn crime scene. Because you're just leaving your DNA fucking everywhere. You're gauging all your knowledge about Texas on this character. I would say gauge your knowledge about tech. Were you there for my crash out yesterday, Kian? Honestly, how stupid this case was, it just like, it blocked out everything that happened in chat. I was so like, upsetty spaghetti about this character that I was just like, fuck! Did you learn it? Okay, cool. I was like, did you learn the hat thing? Which he probably doesn't know, but he's gonna be like, yep, that's fine. Stick your hat down on a flat surface. I'm like, you what? You fake! But it's fine. Texaboos are now a thing, and I guess I should be honored. What does that mean? In the photograph taken at the crime scene, she wasn't wearing a scarf. So Miss Starr wasn't mistaken. I mean, according to the photograph as well, the one where you put the lid off the table, that was one part. And now you guys know, yes, there we go. You're just trying to create a sombrero. If you want to wear a sombrero, you'll still fit right in. You don't necessarily have to worry about that nugget of wisdom. Yeah, and you guys know about cattle guards as well. You're welcome. You're welcome. Yeah. I need to get out of here. Well, it's about time. Remember, partner, sometimes you gotta grab the bull by the horns. And sometimes you just gotta let that bull go where it will. Time will tell. Ugh, I have a bad feeling about this. You'll take the separate. What's wrong with the Texas, like, cowboy hat? What's wrong with the cowboy hat? What's wrong with the cowboy hat? I feel y'all are gonna be like, 25K. Nayra comes in full yeehaw Texas stereotype garb. The problem is, chat, I have a set of yeehaw stereotype clothes at the very back of my closet because my family does own a ranch. And I don't want to mess up my pretty clothes, so I've got my yeehaw getup. I need to go get more boots. But you said it, not me! Yep, Texan Elf, what the shit? Hi, that's me. This is what we look like. So what are we swimming in now, Mr. Wright? Nothing is wrong with a cowboy hat, but you've always wanted to wear a sombrero. You know what? That's fine. That's fine. We don't speak Weesnaw. Okay, cool. Cool. That's fair. If it's steak sauce, I can hook you up with some fine ribs. Ooh-wee. God damn it. Get the fuck out of here! Idiot. I just have to come to terms with the fact that this guy's a Texaboo. Alright? That's it. That's all it is. It's fine. That's all it is. Right? Right, chat? Right, chat. Got it. We should do like one of those things where it's like we enter a raffle. We have a raffle or something, and it's like we'll fly you out to Texas and we can go to like a real fucking rodeo with the crazy ass summoner. Yeah, she's gonna be in full elf form. Don't worry. He's just like me for real. No. I'd like to presume. What's up? The judge keeps looking over at the prosecution. Is something wrong, Mr. Edgeworth? You watched a cowboy hat maker make a hat he called Deal with the Devil because of the style of the top and the brim. Oh, now I gotta see this. Haberdashery is I need to see this. I need to see it. Your face is blue. Your lips are purple. You're sweating bullets. He just got back from sucking Phoenix's schlong very vehemently. That furrowed brow. Those grinding teeth. Those watery eyes. Really well. He did it really well. And now he's mad that he has to come back to court instead of like bask in the afterglow. What's more, okay, I just, yeah. It can't be. This can't happen. I don't know if it just timed out there. I didn't get to read what it said. It's fine. Thank you for putting it in Discord. I wonder what happened to Mr. Edgeworth. BJ's. Well then, oh, smack. Well then, I believe it is time we continued on with this trial. What's happening? What's happening? During our recess, I had requested that the prosecution conduct an investigation. This is unacceptable! I mean, Phoenix thought it was really good, so don't worry. There were no performance issues on your end. Awesome. Okay, I'll check it out. I'll check it out afterwards for sure. It seems our prosecutor is quite beside himself. Excuse me, knock knock. Who's there? What's with this guy? A strange, stuffy aura seems to be filling the courtroom. Your eyes are very green. What's up with the cross on your chest? At least we know he's not a vampire. Hey, the temperature rose by 5.7 degrees when that man came in. Yeah, he's very tan. Who on earth is he? Borderline orange? It's you! Who's you? Oh, thanks! I was like, we good? Sorry I'm late, gee, the roads were packed, it's just me. What's happening here? Long time no see, eh, Gee? How you been? Swim much these days? Yeah, he's been under the sun. Hello. No, I've been so busy. Busy, smizzy, Udgy, my boy. You have to make time to relax. Yes, indeed. I'll go watch this video about cowboy hats being made. Udgy seems to be his nickname for the judge. I'm afraid you're right. very afraid. Sorry, but who the fuck is you? Aha, so you're Righto, the attorney. I've heard good things about you, son. Thanks? So sorry about our little worthy giving you, you all that trouble, eh? You know, we should all go swimming together sometime. Jolly! I don't know what to think of you yet. We'll get there. Little worthy? Mr. Wright! You don't know the district chief of police? Chief of police? He's the top-ranking police officer in the entire district! Name's Gantz. Damon Gantz. Pleased to meet you, everyone. Is it Damon or Damon? I've heard it pronounced both ways. I'm gonna say Damon. Damon? Damon. It's Damon. Damon Gantz. Alright. Little worthy. I know, I'm like... So, what do we owe? To what do we owe this honor today? It's been over 2 years since you last came to this courtroom, hasn't it? Well, it's worthy here. Look at the poor fellow. I just thought I'd help out by bringing this. New pet name for Edgy unlocked. I'm fairly certain that if we called him that, if Phoenix called him that, he would strangle him to death. It's Dr. Alan Gant, paleontologist. I know, right? I'm like, hey, that's my sister's muffler. So Miss Star wasn't just seeing things. When the crime occurred, Miss Sky really was wearing that muffler. Fuck. But to think that it was stuffed into that exhaust pipe. On Little Worthy's car, no less. Stop calling him that. We're going to get stabbed. He's gonna feel okay with stabbing us, but well, maybe not. Maybe not. He's gonna be sad if his dom's gone. Us, the Phoenix Wright Brain Cell Collective. It's really quite embarrassing, even for us. Yeah, I was gonna say, what the shit? What's this? That's what you'd call a switchblade knife. Quite perplexing, this.
Objection!
Chief? What kind of outfit are you running? Mr. Edgeworth? How could they miss such a vital piece of evidence? If your investigators are this lax, how do you expect us to do our job? Now, wait a minute, Worthy. I've no desire to hear your excuses. I'm telling you to wait. Or didn't you hear me? Have a look at this document where it says person in charge of investigation. There's no mistaking that signature, is there? Miles Edge? What? That's not fair. On the day of the crime, I had your head in the clouds because you got that award. I know how you feel. But you're the person in charge. I'll expect a written apology. What? Are you serious? Don't be too upset. We'll find a way to clean up this mess that you made. Yeah, no, this is absolutely a cover-up. This is what I was saying about the case getting it. I know, I'm like, hello? What have we here? Are they really trying? Okay. This is the first time I've seen Mr. Edgeworth at a loss for words. It's not our first time. Smack. This kind of major blunder is unlike you, Mr. Edgeworth. I'm not sure if this is actually Mr. Edgeworth's case. Gah. The court accepts this new evidence, but I'd like to ask the defense a favor first. Yes? Just to be sure, I'd like to take a look at the blade of this knife. The blade, Your Honor? Well, I don't see why not. Could you open it up for me, I wonder? Yes, well, I think all you have to do is push that switch and... If I cut my finger, Mr. Wright, I wouldn't be able to pound my gavel anymore. I was like, okay, where's this going, dude? Yeah, but if I cut my finger, I wouldn't be able to point it at people anymore. You still could, don't worry. And I wouldn't be able to finger Edgeworth. Come on, just hurry up and open it. All right. You don't have to do shit. You just get to move shit a little bit, rotate it like so, and then click a button. Barely any movement. There you go. Oh! Don't scare me like that. It's busted. Holy shit. I'm the one who's scared. Look at this knife blade. The tip is broken off. Yeah, is it still in the victim? And this dark red stain. Blood? Switchblade knife added to the court record. Found at the crime scene, wrapped in the defendant's muffler. Small tag attached. This does not excuse the actions of the police department. I would like to hear an explanation from the chief of police himself. I'm like, it's still not Edgeworth's fault. Like, even if he was in charge of this investigation, he probably was not on site because he probably wouldn't be able to go to his car because his car was implicated in shit. So they would be like, sir, you can't be there to like move shit around in case this was you, which means that it's still on the police for missing this in the muffler. This is not on Edgeworth. Even if he is the one in charge of this investigation, there's still so much that he can do and they won't let him do. So I don't know why they're like, oh, this is Edgeworth's fault. Bitch, who the fuck is doing the investigating on the scene? Smack. I'm terribly sorry, but could I ask you to testify for us about the split between the prosecutors and the police and this knife? Sure thing. Not a problem. Not even a little one, really. I'm understanding why he's now studying, like, it wasn't like foreign affairs, but it was like foreign policy or some shit. Like, he came back to do the prosecuting BS in the other ones. Like, or to assist us. According to what was on his bio. I'm like, fuck this shit. If they were all being like, oh yeah, Edgeworth, we're gonna try and like make him take the fall for shit. I'm like, nah, man. I'd be out. This knife is special, but I can't say how here. Yes, you can. Yeah, you can. Yeah, you can. Details are fucking important. Unless there's evidence to prove a connection between this knife and Goodman. Isn't that your job? That was a bad day for the department. We weren't in any shape to do an investigation. So you are admitting that you are not in any shape to do your fucking job. It was your job to do the investigation, not Edgeworth's, because he's handling cases as well. Like, he's a lawyer. His job is to be a lawyer. Your job is to do the investigating. So we're saying right here, I know they have a fall guy, but I'm pissed off because the fall guy in this case seems to be our boyfriend, and I don't like that. A detective was killed at the police department. See, what a mess. The time of the crime, 5:15. Scary coincidence, eh? It's not officially linked to this here case, so I can't talk much about it. Eat my ass. And don't enjoy it. Because there's something wrong with you and not my ass. My ass is great. There was a murder at the police department. A detective? What is going on here? That's hush-hush information, Udgy. We haven't exactly announced it yet. What is going on here? I'm too pissed to be like, gasp.
Objection!
Wait a second. You said 5:15. That's the exact time that Detective Goodman was killed at the prosecutor's office. Smack, smack, smack. Order, order, order! Anyway, we at the department we're all flustered, as you might well assume. We're in the middle of a top secret investigation. Don't tell anyone, okay? Except that we're leaking it here to, again, make it Edgeworth's fault. I think we understand the police department's situation. That still doesn't give you shit for not, like, any leeway for not doing your job. Well, Mr. Wright, 2 detectives killed at the same time in 2 different places? Chances of that are really slim, scientifically speaking, of course. Shut up. I'd like to exercise my right to cross-examine the witness. Very well. However, keep your questions focused on the case at hand. This knife is special, but I can't say how here. Fuck yourself. You brought it into this courtroom. Excuse me, special? Mm-hmm. Hard to come by this particular knife anywhere else. Might that special thing be this little tag? Oh, sorry, Rido, but I can't say that now. Not that. We've established that the knife in Goodman's chest was this knife. Now, why was there another knife at the scene of the crime? It's quite a mystery. And like a mystery, it's wrapped in something. A muffler. Unless there's evidence to prove a connection between this knife and Goodman. This knife was found on the scene of our crime. Dip fuck. There's a connection. I think that makes it connected to the case, don't you? See, there's a lot of things that go on at the department I can't explain. It's delicate, okay? Sorry, Rido. I don't give a shit what goes on in that delicate department of yours. This was found on our crime scene, you idiots. Maybe there's something about the knife that will give us a clue. Let's examine that knife while we can, Rido. Don't call me Rido. Evidence that links this knife to Detective Goodman. I think perhaps the pieces are falling into place. Yeah, what is the smudge on the hilts as well? Like, what? Fingerprints? Fingerprints? I'm guessing fingerprints? Except that it's not gonna let me... There's a small tag on the knife. And guess what? It's our numbers. 6-7S. It says SL92. Okay. So we read the other thing upside down. What's that supposed to mean? I'm not sure, but it reminds me of a similar code. DL6? Maybe it's a number? That's weird. What? I don't remember where, but I think I've seen something like this before. Yeah, it was written on the thing. Similar to what's written on this tag. It wasn't that long ago either. Maybe I should check the court record again. Yeah, thank you so much for hand-holding me through that. Alright. I should try presenting the piece of evidence that's had me stumped all this time. So how were things down at the department? That was a bad day for the department. We weren't in any shape to do an investigation. Something happened at the police department too, huh? You got a good look in your eyes there, Rido, my boy. Sharp. Hungry. So something did happen. And why wasn't I informed? Why weren't you informed? Well, why didn't you ask? I don't like you. No matter. I understand. You were busy. What with Lana's case and all. Well, what happened? What happened at the police department that day? A detective was killed at the police department scene. What a mess. On the same day that a detective was killed in the prosecutor's parking lot. Another detective was killed at the police department? Yep, that's a fact. Surprising, isn't it, Udgy? I'm at a loss for words. Same. And the perpetrator? Do you have a suspect? Well, there was a suspect. Just arrested him, in fact. Just arrested? That was quick. But there's still a lot of unanswered questions. Maybe you could help, Rido. I suppose I could help if you help me by giving me data on your case. Ooh, good one. This kid's sharp. Okay, here's the deal. I'll tell you one thing and one thing only. Oh, fuck me in the ass with a cactus. How the victim was killed. Well, how was the detective killed? How was he killed? Now that's the interesting part. It was what we in the force call a stabbing with a knife. What do you mean, wow? What do you mean, wow? They already said that he was stabbed at 5:15 at the police department. So we didn't need the time or the thing. It was just kind of like, how was dead? How was deaded? A kniff? That's exactly the same as Detective Goodman. That's the spirit. We're cooking now. But you know, that's not the only thing that was exactly the same. The time? What do you mean? There were more similarities between the two cases than the cause of death. It seems like I'm going to have to press this a bit harder. The time of the crime, 5:15. Scary coincidence, eh? Hold it. 5:15? But that's when Detective Goodman was killed at the prosecutor's office. What? Funny, isn't it? A murder at the prosecutor's place and a murder at our place at the very same time. What are the chances? Coincidence? Ooh, excuse me. This is just my gut feeling, but I'd say there's a 0.001% chance of that happening. Chief Gantz, please tell us more about the incidents. It's not officially linked to this here case, so I can't talk much about it. Suck my dick. How can you say there's no connection? How? Because I'm the chief of police. Because I said so, Your Honor. I can't just say anything I please, Rido. You understand. I think you are saying anything you please. Try to understand, Rido. Well, if you can prove there is a connection, more power to you. Maybe there is something that ties the two murders together. Yeah, the fucking number. Whatever it is, I'd better find it and get to the bottom of this. 2 detectives were killed at 5:15, one at the prosecutor's office, and one at the police department. That can't be a coincidence. And that knife. What was it doing there? I'd better check this knife out. Yeah, so... It's gonna be here. Objection! Wait a second. At last, an honest-to-goodness objection. This knife. This has to have something to do with Detective Goodman. What do you mean? Aha! And honest to goodness, what do you mean, Formaggio? This is great! Okay. Look at the tag on this knife. It reads SL92. And this is important. Why? Over here, we also have a memo that was on the body of the victim. What's this? 6 minus 7s. 12/2. All math, Your Honor. Your Honor, it's upside down. Upside. The printed name on the memo makes it look like it's right side up. But turn it around, what do you get? Oh my god! Aha! Whoever wrote this note was holding the paper upside down. SL9. That's the same thing that's written on the knife's tag. Or maybe the knife's tag is upside down. I guess the 2 was clearly printed right side up, so yeah. Order! Order! Well, Chief? Oh, well. I guess the cat's out of the bag. You win, Rido. I win? What game is this guy playing? This knife was evidence in a case. It was stolen from the... This knife was evidence in a case. It was stolen from the department's evidence room. So this knife was stolen. Yes, but on the day of the murder. It was evidence, you say. Was it in fact a murder weapon? Nice, nice, nice! Good show, little worthy! It was a murder weapon, as it happens. It was evidence from a case long since solved. Blech. So this knife was stolen on the day of the murder. And it was found in the exhaust pipe of Edgeworth's car. Hard to think there isn't a connection there. That was a bad day for the... I'm sorry. That's it? That's all we got? It's not officially linked to this here case, so it can't talk about it. What? Hi, Relock! I'm trying really hard, Relock! But we do have a new ring light, Relock, so it shouldn't die on us. That's good. I plug it in. It's not like battery powered. Or charged. Chargeable. It's a pluggy plug USB. Specifically a pluggy plug USB, not just a regular USB. Okay, hold on just a second. So this knife was stolen. Yes, but on the day of the murder. It was evidence. Was it in fact a murder weapon? Yes, it was. It was evidence from a case long since solved. So this knife was stolen on the day of the murder. It was found in the exhaust pipe of Edgeworth's car. That was a bad day for the department. We weren't in any shape to do an investigation. Something happened. Okay, yeah. Someone was murdered. You didn't fucking ask. But that's okay. It's because you were busy with another murder. This guy's a dick. On the same day that a detective was killed in the prosecutor's parking lot, another detective was killed at the police department. That's a fact. That's insane that they were killed at the police department. So I feel really safe in whatever city that they canonically live in. And the perpetrator, do you have a suspect? They were just arrested. There's still a lot of... maybe... okay. Yeah. Again? Yeah, where were you found? So tell me, where was the victim found? Maybe they'll narrow it down from just the fucking police department. Well, I can't speak on where the corpse was found. Eat my ass. But I can say the crime took place in the evidence room. They moved the corpse? The evidence room? Wait a second. I have heard of that. The evidence room. Didn't he mention that in his testimony? Yeah. The knife was evidence in a case. It was stolen from the department's evidence room. There's the connection between the two cases. What? I'm sorry. I'm so confused, but not by like what was like the facts. I'm so confused because like why are we talking and you seem happy, Mr. Wright. Happy. We just got handed our ticket to go to town on this case. With the link between the two cases established, we finally have some leverage. Now we can get Gant to testify about the details. Why is this so... Chief, the defense's position is simply this. The connection between these two cases has already been proven. What the hell is going on? What, like, actually, what the hell is going on? They're just spoon-feeding it to us, though. minus me going through all the multiple choice questions yesterday, it's like this is like what you don't say. Well, out with it, Righto. What's your connection? Yes, out with it, Mr. Wright. I don't think I need to explain it because, like, you guys are, like, handing... Yeah, I guess we are establishing the other case. That's fine, but it's like you're gonna have to work for this. Like, I can't just tell you guys. Oh, wait, I'm actually gonna tell you. Like, what? I'm actually gonna tell you guys. And then, like, Angel Star was also like, I've got an ironclad case. And I was like, okay, good for you for actually, like, not sweating bullets. Like, whenever he's like, you're wrong, you know, for the very first time, like everyone else seems to do. She, like, managed to keep her cool for 5 seconds. I spoke too soon. Because after that, it was just like, let me just say the contradictory thing in, like, the same fucking sentence and just be like, oh, no, or, like, provide evidence that contradicts literally everything I'm trying to spin. It's, like, so easy. I'm like, what the fuck is happening right now? What the fuck is The connection is a place mentioned in the testimony we just heard. The knife found in the lot was stolen from the police department's evidence room. Not to mention the victim had on him the case number on the knife's evidence tag. And we also know that the detective murdered the Okay, and we also know that the detective murdered at the police department was killed in that very same evidence room. I don't know what's so hard about this, Your Honor. Indeed. There do seem to be too many connections for it to be a fucking coincidence. I don't know, it doesn't feel like it's gonna be okay, because we're like backtracking so hard from Game 3, Case 5. That was fucking phenomenal, and now I'm like straight up mad to be here. Like, what happens? You two make a good pair. I know, we're already fucking. Can we get on with it? It took my men 2 days to find out what you deduced. I give up. I give up. I give up. What do you mean it took 2 fucking days to deduce that shit? It took 2 fucking seconds, and it didn't even involve deducing. It was just the words that were fucking coming out of your fucking mouth. What do you mean deduction? Do you just, like, not listen to what our own words? Are we just like, oh, I like to hear myself speak, but I'm not actually fucking listening to what's going on? What's going on here? Please tell me this is a fucking setup or something. And we're all like, we're trying to take down Edgeworth. There's something interesting here. It's like, oh yeah, it's fine. We'll just, like, you know, bring this in the middle of court, and it's just like, it's all like one big setup. It's like, oh, we have to make it seem like we have no idea what we're doing, but like, it's just, we're all in on it. All of us. Like, the entire police department just needs to get overhauled. They're all going to get thrown in prison. Like, they're not actually that stupid, right? Like, they're not. Like, everyone's just going to prison. Everyone, load them up into the back of, like, the giant police van with the new police officers. We've got to add something to this port, or it's not going to be worth it. The add-on is not worth it. The plot does lead right into Ace Attorney 2, where Edgeworth went on his depression. Yeah, you're right. You're right. There is a point to this. Okay, all right. I'm gonna believe you. I'm gonna believe you because I believe in chat more than I believe in this fucking case. This is not that much different from the other cases. I think you must have had less tolerance from the previous day. I think this one, who was it earlier that was like, you either love this case or you hate this case? Like, there's minimal, like, in between. You, Lumia. There we go. I hope the payoff is worth it. Your guess is that the police department tried to pin it on Edgeworth, but Skye noticed and threw herself in the way to be the new fall guy to protect Edgy. There's still 2 people that died, though. That's what I'm saying. Like, the entire police department's in on this? They all need to be okay. Red J Wiz Channel said there is a point to this. So I'm gonna believe in you. And play the game. If nothing else, I do get to see Edgeworth and Phoenix screaming at each other in gay fashion. So it's fine. Chief! I request that you release your information on the victim at the police department. See, that's the tricky part. It hasn't been announced yet and all. You announced it right here in the court of law. It doesn't need to be announced to the public. You could just bring us the evidence in the court of law. That's where I'm kind of like, it can't be the entire police department. It fucking can't be, because that's too ridiculous, even for a Phoenix Wright game. But what the fuck do I know? It's like, it's a Phoenix Wright game. It isn't a Phoenix Wright game now. Can we get the information unofficially? Sure. Why not? It's unofficial after all. They're honestly starting to level out for me. They're honestly starting to level out for me. Words have no meaning in this courtroom, fucking clearly. Fucking clearly. I know he's intentionally giving me the runaround. I'm fully fucking aware. And I'm just like, my guy. What? What? Really? Yeah, Phoenix, really. Who would have guessed? I'll cooperate, but I can't reveal the name of the victim at the department, okay? But we will. It's fine. The law has no meaning in this court of law. Yep. Oh, my apology. My fucking apologies. I accidentally hit next. If you're going to tell us a little, why not tell us everything? Because the judge requested him to be there. Which, honestly, this feels exactly like the kind of guy the judge would request to be on stands. Honestly. Ah, well, case information is sticky stuff. You have to do everything properly. We're doing this unofficially, though. Oh, well, I guess I might as well try to get what I can out of him. Okay, how about you tell me the victim's ID number, since we have someone's ID in our fucking wallet right now. Sure, why not? It's not like you'll be able to tell who it is from that. I don't know. Maybe? Maybe! Of course not! You won't tell me their name after all! We keep a tight lid on ID numbers, so don't go getting your hopes up. Okay! The number is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 584 2189. Would you look at that? It's the same guy. It's the same guy. Well, that's quite long. I would make a "that's what she said" joke, but I'm not entirely here, Your Honor. And we have to remember these. It drives me nuts. 8-2. I can't do it. That's okay. Nobody really expected you to, Your Honor. Yeah. You didn't even get the first number right. Smack. Well, Mr. Wright, does this tell you anything? Yep, and now we're playing we're smart and we're figuring out the information music. Even though it's not that hard. The ID number of the victim at the police department. 5842189. This definitely tells me something because we have his ID. Is it just me, or is the stream super quiet? Chat, you have 5 seconds to tell me if this stream is super quiet or I start screaming into the mic. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Art thou feeling it now, Mr. Krabs? It seems adequate here. It's fine. Okay. They say it's fine, so I don't know, man. Hey, how's it going, Prince? It's fine. It's good. We're doing audio check for you guys of the shrieking. Sorry, Red J. I'm hoping that it gets situated. The audio. This tells us something. What? Say it louder into the mic, Nayra. I'm working on it. Actually, it does, Your Honor. Thank you very much, Prince. I have the chaos to match it. No worries. I think. Meaning. It has to be what I think it is. Yes, Phoenix! It's on his ID! Ugh. Pain Pecco? Yeah, it's all the screaming. But what does this mean? I don't fucking know, Phoenix Smack! Well, let's hear what the defense has to say. Your Honor, this case is bullshit! You say the ID number of the detective who was murdered at the police department. Tells you something. Yep, it tells me. What does it tell you? That you're all fucking idiots. Okay, I'm glad you got it fixed. You're like, please stop screaming now because now I get to deal with it at full force. I'm sorry to say that while I may stop right now in 5 seconds, that may not be the case. Witness! You're an idiot. What is it, Mr. Wright? You're grinning like a schoolgirl on prom night! No, it's just, I got confused. What? And this is new. Huh? Just come out with both guns blazing like you always do. The police department, the prosecutor's office, 2 places, 2 detectives murdered at one time. Actually, I happen to have a police ID number here. I'm like, what? Now kiss. Now kiss. Now fuck. Please let them kiss. Why aren't they kissing? I know. Oh ho, is it yours? No, Your Honor, I'm a defense attorney, remember? This is the ID number of our victim, Detective Goodman. Also, I'd also like to point out here too that on the autopsy report, it says time of death between 4 p.m. and 5:30 p.m. So while this could have happened, you know, you know what? I'm out. I'm fine. I'm good. Shame on you, Righto. Personnel IDs are top secret. Well, you left it at the crime scene because you couldn't do your job and collect evidence, as evidenced by the knife and the muffler in the muffler. Detective Goodman's ID number is 584-2189. And this means what exactly? Okay, I'm breathing. Deep breaths. Deep breaths. Deep breaths. Deep breaths. Deep breaths. Deep breaths. Uh-huh. Wait, that ID number we heard from the chief earlier. That started with 18. Yes, it did! Yes, it's the same one! It's the same one! You didn't even get the first number right! Again! The number the chief of the police gave us was 584-2189! Wait a second, right? What is this? There we go, boyfriends. You're I'm about to start sobbing here in a second as well. Mean? That's what I want to know. The 2 ID numbers are identical. In other words, you idiots! I'm surrounded by idiots! The detective killed in the police department's evidence room like, do you want me to sit on your head right now? Do you need all the evil things expelled? And I'm like, yes, little yellow, please. Oh. Oh, sharp as attack, right? Oh, sharp as attack. Why are we playing this case? I'm glad you are relocking. Herp, my heart is beating so fast. Like my heart. We need the heart rate monitors. What's happening right now, and a blood pressure cuff, so you guys can just see how bad it is right now. Remember to hydrate, not strain my voice. I'll hydrate, but I'm probably going to strain my voice. I'm almost out of matcha. Which means I need to go get holy water here in a second. Okay. I can do this. I can so do this right now. Okay, I'm here. I'm so here. Okay. Okay, we're gonna play this game. It's gonna be fun. Oh, wait. Detective Goodman is our victim. Well, I think he's their victim as well, Your Honor. Oh, I'm fine. I'm so here. What is this case? He was killed at 5:15 in the underground parking lot. Oh my god. Why do I need to check my DMs? I don't want to check my DMs right now. Oh my god. Oh, what's happening? That is a really good skin, and it's got titties to boot. Oh god. Titties are calming. I need a pair of titties in my face right now, or a nice shapely ass. Crispy, are you here? I may motorboat Crispy's ass. That might help. Oh. You know what? I'm sad. I'm glad that your sad mood has been solved. I think I took your sad mood because literally. It's the new black cat skin for Marvel Rivals. Oh, come on. I need your ass. Yet Detective Bruce Goodman was also killed at the police department. In the evidence room at the exact same time. Seriously, chat? I'm here. You were making dinner? Why was Nayra screaming? Kian, do you remember when I said that there's like a level of stupid that gets me to a point where I just get very ragey? Right? We love like the dumb puppy characters, but there's like just stupidity. You know, there's like just a level of stupidity that I can't handle. We're there. We're so there. And I'm doing my best. I'm so doing my best. But I'm gonna crash out so hard. Her emote is her playing with a cat. With a cat toy. Now, are we talking the four-legged cat? Or are we talking about the lady cat? I hate it, Urbane. Don't even bring him into this, please. Oh my god. Ugh, I loved Ivor, but Urbane was just like... I like the stupid that doesn't hurt people. I don't like the stupid... Oh, damn it. Well, I mean, both are probably very entertaining. Again, there's a good reason for all of this. Okay, alright, okay, I'm here. In the evidence room at the exact same time. I'm here. I'm here. I'm here. I'm present. That's impossible. So what we're saying is the same person was killed at the same time. And in a completely different location. No. You're gonna go get some water. Okay, man. You go get some water. I'm gonna stay here, chained and held hostage to this computer right now. Objection! Forget her coach wants that. I know, I'm like, nah! One of them. Hey, Chelsea! You are, like, hopping straight into fire. I hope you know. They're screaming and shrieking, and I'm gonna lose my shit here, man. No, what I do know is, what I want, okay, hold on, I can make words. Yeah, just in time for the crash out. He was there for something. I think he was there for the car accident part with the policeman officer, but not for the Ivor stream. I don't think. I can't remember what was on Halloween. What did we do on Halloween? What did we do on Halloween? Vocal elves are your favorite flavor? Then I am your favorite flavor. No, what I want to know is why didn't I hear about this? Edgeworth, I think you're somehow supposed to be the fall guy even though you're not as related as they need you to be the fall guy. Yes, it's top secret, fine, but I'm the prosecutor in charge of the case. Now, just wait a second, Worthy. No need to get all flustered. I'm not flustered, I'm pissed! Your Honor, the police department has made a grave error in this case. Wait. I said wait. Okay, or didn't you hear me? You just said wait, you idiot. We heard you now. Bullshit, Chelsea, I don't even know. I did show you my candy on Halloween. Yep. And it was pretty mild. I raged at Silk Song. Okay, there we go. So it was remotely safe. Ivor was not in question. I was gonna say if they came in with Ivor, we're so fucked. Edgy Wedgie about to get locked up. I want to lock him up. You know, me as a Phoenix Wright brain cell, but yeah, he's too pretty for prison. I know he wouldn't survive a single fucking day. The oversight, the grave error, Mr. Edgeworth. There you. I need you to explain to me how, when his job is supposed to be in the prosecutor's office, and your job is to get all of the evidence on the crime scene. Or am I misunderstanding something here? How is it that he's supposed to be in the office going through all this evidence and also be on the crime scene doing your job, collecting the evidence? Again, he would have been kept away from the crime scene because it's his car, and they wouldn't want him tampering with anything in his car, right? Just in case. Because that ties him to the case. So they probably wouldn't let him near his car, right? Which means he can't go collect evidence. Which means that he can't oversee that shit. Right? Right. So that doesn't mean that it was his oversight. That doesn't mean that it was his blunder. It means that it's yours, Chief of Police, because it was your job, not his! What? How dare? We informed you yesterday. I believe it was our Officer Meekins who brought you the news. Officer Meekins. Mr. Wright, where have we heard that name before? Wait. Aha! God fucking damn it. What are you drinking out of? What are you drinking out of? Tell me. I need to hang on to sanity right now. Maybe I need to know what you're drinking. What are you drinking out of? Is it like a flower pot? Or are you drinking out of a flower pot? Ugh. Excuse me, but is Mr. Edgeworth anywhere on the premises? I'm here, sir, at the request of the chief, sir. I've got your report, sir. Hey, Crispy, are you good? Hold on. There's a giant crash. I have to go check it out to make sure that wasn't my cat doing something stupid. Unless that was in fact Crispy. Hold on. I'll be right back. I actually do have to go check out for my cat. Wait, not a... Are you... Hold on. Never mind! It's Crispy being hot and entering through the door. Okay! Ugh. Alright. Is it a cowboy hat from Texas? It's a cut with a conventionally attractive anime lady drawing pretty... I love it. You don't mean him? A according to Meekins, you didn't accept the report because he said it wasn't related to the case. You intentionally misinformed him. Hard to believe. You intentionally misinformed him. But your officer, he told me. He said that report had nothing to do with the Lana Sky incident. He said, do not. Detective Bruce Goodman murdered in the police department evidence room. Mr. Edgeworth, the victim's name is written right on the top of the report. Why didn't your officer tell me? Honestly, I'm not sure if that officer was capable of making the connection. He did seem challenged. In any case, this is a serious error, a gross negligence of duty on your part, Worthy. No.
Objection!
Yeah, fuck off, dude. But sir, you could have submitted that report this morning to the court as evidence. Then You are a piece of shit. No such luck this time, Worthy. Or should I say, unworthy. You're a piece of shit. You're intentionally being a prick. What? Now, what was the second rule of evidence law? Well, I don't know. This is new to me. It's so new, I don't even know. We can't even talk about big naturals without YouTube murdering. Oh my god. Oh, well, it's, Rule 2. Unregistered evidence presented by... Unregistered evidence must be relevant to the case on trial. But, hear me out. Hear me out. I'm gonna try and say this as calmly as possible. It is relevant to the case on trial? Because it's the victim we're talking about, man. No? Is that just, is that, am I the only one that's like, yeah, the victim report, that's related, is that, the victim's report isn't related to the case? Am I seeing things? Am I just imagining things? The victim isn't related to this case? No? Okay. And how is this rule relevant? Yeah, please tell me. Normally you submit a list of evidence to be used in court before the trial. Okay, we've never heard this until now because we just brought shit in left and right, loosey-goosey, man. Ugh. This report wasn't on that list. Okay. So, what does this mean? I couldn't submit this evidence until a connection was proven in court. Okay, so the moment we started talking about Goodman, a connection was made. A connection was made. So basically, since Edgeworth refused to accept the report and submit it ahead of time, so the whole time Gant had to go through these loophole and court to nudge Wright to make the connection. Yeah, no, I got that. I got that. I really did. But like, that also shouldn't hold water. AKA he was trying. Okay. Yeah, no, he's trying to be a dick. I get that. So my whole thing too was like, why I'm frustrated is because this rule is new to this game. We've gone through this case. We've gone through 3 whole games now where we are literally bringing in evidence on the spot, and Phoenix has been like, why haven't I seen this before? Miles has even been like, why haven't I seen this before? But that evidence is just flying in court, and it's there to stay. I mean, we have a fucking updated autopsy report that we didn't know about. Evidence, right? According to this game. Because Miles Edgeworth updated it, right? We have the second rule of evidence law is usually what the typical BS theoretically. Yeah, so I'm just kind of like, why are we making this huge fucking deal about a thing that has just been flying all 3 games up until now? That's why I'm upset, is because none of this would have landed. The new rules are bullshit for sure, but I think this has to do with when the case came out. That's, like, I get that, but, like, to have such a big fucking rule added, like, again, after 3 whole fucking games with Phoenix, like, if it was an added thing to, like, one of the games, like, hey, beginning of the game, moving forward, the Magatama is a thing. Hey, at the beginning of this thing, we now have the evidence rule. That's a new thing. Like, if they had brought this in the Apollo Justice Trilogy, again, I haven't played those games yet, but if they told me we're adhering to these rules in this game, I would be like, bet. That sucks, but let's fucking do it. I know it didn't release with the original game. I'm just like, what the fuck? Every single case, either the prosecution or defense brought in evidence that was either prepared, and evidence was either prepared. No, I get that. I get that. But, like, there were some where, like, for example, game 3, case 5, we didn't tell anyone about the fact that the staff was a blade. Like, it was a sword. That would have had to be disclosed to the other party. IRL. We're starting to get into the realm of IRL and not, like, you know? Yes, you're right. It was, like, there was shit that was prepared in time, but there was also shit that was just brought in on the fucking spot, you know? It wasn't like we didn't have to jump through all of these hoops. They added this new rule to law for 2 months and required this after the case because the law, yeah. It was relevant to the case, but, like, again, you're right. You're right. It is relevant to the case. I just need to suspend disbelief with the rules. I know. They're definitely an afterthought they put. I know. You're right. You are right. What I'm saying is, like, even if we did have to go through, like, this relevancy thing, brought in ahead of time or proved to be relevant to the case. Again, my argument there too, because you're right. You are right. You are absolutely right. And I am not refuting that you guys are right. And I do need to suspend disbelief. My frustration is that, like, we've been talking this entire time. But, like, at the end of the day, Goodman's autopsy report. Bruce Goodman. This proves to be relevant to the case because Bruce Goodman's autopsy, or, like, this evidence is about Bruce Goodman. It is relevant. So I don't know why we're having to prove to court that it isn't, like, that it is. You know what that's why I'm upset. That is the basis for why I'm upset. Fine. Fucking, we'll go with the new, like, evidence rule. Fine. But why are we having to prove this when it's, like, so clearly, you know? And like, I'm also upset, too, for, like, the game line. You know, like, I understand that they're trying to set up Edgeworth, right? But I'm naturally upset because of that. They could have been like, yeah, this is Goodman stuff. You know, they could have done that. I'm mad for Edgeworth. It's saying everything now that the connection is proven. I know, but I'm saying the connection was always there from the start. It was always there from the start. He could have been like, yep, this is information on Goodman. We could have had it from the beginning. The connection was always there. I know he's playing dumb. I understand that he is saying, like, he's playing dumb and he's like, now everything's proven. Just making a big show of it. I understand that. But it was always proven because the first line he says too at the top of the page, it has Bruce Wright? Bruce Goodman's name at the top. It was there. It was there. We didn't need to prove it. It was already there. But yeah, he's corrupt. He's an asshole. Ugh. This is the reason why you think this case should be played immediately after finishing the first game. Yeah, we're playing. Why am I mad? It's my entire tirade. I've heard both sides, Diego. Like, play it immediately after. I know it's only a game. I know. Like, I've heard play it immediately after the first game. I've also heard, like, you know, play it after you play the entire trilogy because it introduces characters and features for, like, the Apollo Justice games. Ultimately why I decided to play it after the third one. He did say it from the start, that's why he sent it to Edgeworth from the start, but because Edgeworth turned it down, that connection didn't work. I don't think, but even, like, I don't think Edgeworth is the end-all be-all. You could still bring that to court, like, just because Edgeworth doesn't decide to pick up, like, a piece of gum or something. You know, doesn't mean that we can also bring it in, or someone else can bring it in as evidence, just because he doesn't want to. Because he does have a history of, like, forging and getting rid of evidence. So, like, this is nothing new. Angel did nothing wrong, okay. No, you're right. You're right, Red J Wiz. You're absolutely right. And they're using that to put the blame on him. I know that, but I'm still like, fuck! No, Wendy. No, Wendy. And everyone in here knows that. The connection was just proven by Rido over there. He's being a dick. We know that. And I'm pissed about it. Angel is pretty, I think. Angel is pretty. Good job, Rido, my boy. Do not bring me into your cockamamie. Fucking. Huh? I was just doing my job. No. No! Yeah. We're doing all of this to put the blame on Edgeworth. I know that, and I'm still pissed about it. I'm pissed because we're putting my boyfriend on the spot, our boyfriends on the spot. And this guy's a bitch. It seems we have come to the end of this trial. I know you're going through a tough time, Worthy, with all those rumors. Yeah, see, he's just being a dick. Yeah, he did screw it up for himself. He is. He is, because they intentionally made him screw it up. They could have told him, hey man, this is about Bruce Goodman. Tell him it's about Bruce Goodman. He'll accept it, because his orders were clear. But they didn't tell Meekins that. No, see, Gans is smiling, so he's nice! Yeah, okay. No, this was all intentional and all a setup, and I know that. And unfortunately, Edgeworth fell right into it, and it sucks. It looks like a big orange-sicle. You said it. You said it. You were even in the defendant's chair just this past December. Yeah, he's being a dick. Meekins is also clear. Exactly. This was all a fucking setup. We know it. And he rejected him just like they knew he would. Because they sent Meekins. Yeah, I apologize for this terrible lack of due diligence on my part. They sent Meekins because he sucks. They didn't tell Meekins. This is about Bruce Goodman. All fucking setup. Mr. Edgeworth, please just give me one day. I'll get to the bottom of what happens. If it's the last thing I do. You'd better get results this time. Really. But then again, I'm also like, y'all are just putting your job on him too? What? Are we gonna have to teach this guy a lesson? We're gonna have to teach this guy an effing lesson. To be fair, I think Meekins is just an idiot. Which also is a huge help for them, right? In making sure that he doesn't get this memo. You have my profound apologies, sir. Poor Mr. Edgeworth. Yeah, he's having to sit there and just eat crow. Smack. I don't think there's ever been an error this serious in the history of this. Okay. Sure, I will grant one further day as the prosecution has requested. Will that be sufficient, Mr. Edgeworth? Yes, Your Honor. Thank you. Whatever your punishment for this, for your sake, I hope it's not decisive. Very well. Court is adjourned. To be continued. Meekins is the worst anybody. Yeah, okay, so I will say too, Meekins is coming in here, like, now. And apparently Meekins comes in with his, like, shrieking megaphone. Like, it has, like, that weird pitch thing, so I'm probably gonna take out my earbuds for whenever Meekins is on the screen. This is your warning as well. I'm gonna take a quick break, go get some holy water, use the bathroom, snuggle my plushie because, oh my god, I need plushie therapy right now, and I'll be right back. But yeah, here's, for all of you guys that are wearing, like, earbuds and shit, here's your warning about Meekins. And, yeah, thank you, Crispy, for reminding me, because I was about to go in there with earbuds just fucking blowing my eardrums out. I'll be right back! No, panic attack. Nope, nope, nope. Alright, I'm back. Let's fucking do this. Alright, thank God Stream Beats was like, let me just stay here. We're not gonna like migrate over to something else. Okay, I'm like, where are my earbuds? I think I'm gonna leave him out for now. Whoa. I'm like reading all the shit. You don't think Gant wanted Edgeworth to turn down the evidence? I feel like that was just a bonus for Gant. I'm not sure what his motive is right now. Again, I haven't played this, so you could very, very damn well be right. I just think in this, making him look like an idiot in court, he's probably like, excellent. What'd you get censored for? What'd you get censored for? Well, keep going. What we got? Oh no, that was YouTube. That was YouTube. YouTube didn't like what you had to say. Uh-oh. What? Yeah, again, I have a feeling that it was, stuff. Kian said fuck. Oh my god. I think it would. I think he knows Edgeworth enough to know that, like, yeah, because he said what Edgeworth said earlier was, if it's not related to the Lana Skye case, I don't want to hear about it. So, yeah, I think they literally what it was like, chief of police dude was like, don't mention that it was like. It probably didn't say anything about Lana Skye to Meekins, because again, Meekins kind of looks like he doesn't even know where he is right now. But it probably was like, yeah, this is Goodman. Why would Lana be at a report about the police department? No. I'm saying, you said let's break his kneecaps. I mean, I agree with that. YouTube, come on now. Excuse me. I mean, why would Lana be at a report about the police department? No, it's not the fact that it was about Lana. Like, Lana per se, it's about Goodman. That's what I'm saying. They were probably like, yeah, this is the thing on Goodman. Go take it to Edgeworth, because it is still related to the case, but they were like, this is Goodman. So, which is related to the case, but they weren't like, oh yeah, this is for the Lana case. They were just like, this is Goodman's file. Go take it. Or like, whatever. They didn't particularly say it, but yeah, we should... Wait. I think we should all scream... Meekins is doing his best. I think we should all scream fuck. You know what? Boys, fucks in the chat. Fucks in the chat, Sunny D's. And then we should all go do, all go do busting kneecaps together afterwards. We'll let Kian pick whose kneecaps are getting busted, since, Kian was the one that was censored. No, not an F. We want full-fledged fuck. There we go. Right there. Come on, mutates, you can do it. You can do it, mutates! Not an F! You gotta get the F-U-C-K. No, come on, Herb! You can do it! There we go! You're so close! So close, Herb! Y'all can do it! I believe... Can Wahaba Baz scream it too? Scream it, Wahaba Baz! Fuck! Wait, Kian, is it not letting you scream fuck? No, it's not. Do it! Do it! Do it! Do it! No, do it again! No, don't. I feel like you are, Kian. What the shit? Kian said fuck and it was like, no, Kian. Oh my god. Now you gotta go to Bible study? I know, what did he do to YouTube? Like, Jesus. No way. You should take YouTube to court. No way. I'm actually very invested in this. You don't understand. Yeah, because it's not even like Ninja that's doing it. You are literally not popping up on YouTube. I'm like going off of OBS to straight up look at YouTube. This is wild. Why do they hate you? Intercourse will work! Yeah, it is. It is. You're not saying anything inappropriate. Fuck is just... People are too sensitive about the word fuck, man. Oh, wait. Yeah, that's right. Okay. Earbud warning. Earbud warning. If I wasn't enough. Intercourse! Fornication! Ah! February 23rd, 2:15 p.m. Wright and Company Law Offices. Here's your audio warning if my screaming wasn't enough. Mr. Wright, so what's going on with the case anyway? I'm a little confused. Huh? Well, let's see. What is going on? The victim, Detective Bruce Goodman, was stabbed to death after 5 p.m. on the 21st. Copulation! I fucking love you guys! Yeah. But again, we're all the collective brain cells. It makes sense. We're on the same page. Okay, the victim, Detective Bruce Goodman, was stabbed to death after 5 p.m. on the 21st. He died in the prosecutor's parking lot and the police department's evidence room. What's this and the evidence room part? The prosecutor's office and police department are 30 minutes apart by car. Yeah. Well, that's what we're going to find out, or try to at least. All right, let's do it! Glad she's in good spirits, but I'm not sure she's going to be much help with this. Don't be so sure, Mr. Wright. Huh? Look, we're in this together, right? I'll prove that these thick-rimmed glasses of mine aren't just for show. Let's go! Science awaits us! Hey, no, like, you're totally good, my guy. I know that there are gonna be some cases that, like, I'm not a huge fan of. Like, right now, admittedly, I think y'all can tell that I'm not a huge fan of the case, but that doesn't mean that y'all can't like it. Or there's, like, some cases, if you're a Turnabout Big Top fan, I'm sorry. You know, like, it's just, it is what it is. You're totally fine. YouTube is screwing you over. I don't know what we gotta do, man, to get you to be able to say the word fuck, but yeah. Don't even fuck you over. But no, Red J Wiz, you're totally valid. Don't even worry about it, dude. YouTube may. Yeah, I was feeling really bad because I was like, I don't know how I feel about this, but when you were like, this is kind of polarizing, I'm like, that's, you either hate or love it, but yeah. If you're a Turnabout Big Top fan, you're just wrong. Hey, if you like Turnabout Big Top, I'm happy that you're finding enjoyment in it where some of us just can't. How did Shil... No way. You can't see intercourse? I am having fun with you guys. Don't worry about it. I am having fun. We all have crazy fun here. Okay, no, hold on. I am, like, very invested in, like, the Kian case, though. You can't... I'm a Mataji special. Y'all are all my special little beans. Oh my god. Okay. All the characters suck other than Acro and he's the murderer. I know! I'm like, what? Hold on. Can you say, like, copulation or fornication? Can you say those words? Fun fact, a line in Big Top actually had to be rewritten to say, and the case after that, in reference to RFTA being added into the trilogy. Okay, interesting. Okay. Tell your mom to take... I know, I'm like, what? You do take off those parental controls. Here. Yakisoba pot on the countertop! You heard Big Top Case was most favored in Japan at some point. Hello, Sarah Freezes. Welcome in. What? Because such crazy things can only happen in... I know, I'm like... Okay. Kian, while everyone else, I'm like, y'all fucking chat. You get to say yakisoba pan on the countertop. Or use the acronym for it. That's fine. Because apparently YouTube hates Kian, and I don't understand why, because Kian's like one of the OGs here. Its worst parts are only because the localization. Which one? Which part? Hold on, which part? Say masticate. What the shit? You can't say any of those? For you didn't like this case all that much when you first played it, but eventually it grew on you over time. I got it. I can read. That's wild. This is insane. Okay, yakisoba pan on the countertop. We're gonna have like yakisoba pan on the countertop mugs, acronyms. They're gonna be like, what is, and you're gonna be like, you don't need to worry about it. Don't worry about it. Just know that there's a crazy ass elf that does in fact exist in this world. You know what? I'll do it. I'll absolutely do it. That's fine. That's fine. I'm not fully employed by YouTube right now, so, you know. I haven't received a paycheck from them yet, so, yep. I'm still in the trial period. Oh, wait. I thought you don't want me you don't want me to testify. You want me to straight up be your ace attorney. Oh shit, we're fucked. Okay, I mean we could do this. We can do this. Can I come in with spiky hair? Objection. Nayra plays a gay lawyer on TV. Who is this? Don't worry, she's qualified. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. I'll spike back my bangs or something. Okay, I'm like leaving out my earbuds because I don't know where Meekins is gonna come in, but apparently he comes in blaring, so I'm like, shit. The other terminology for ace, the other definition. Thanks, English. You make things so easy for all of us. If you can't make it, you'll show up as the lawyer version of Jack Sparrow. Yes! Oh my god. Oh, you mean as far as, like, them keeping current with, like, the age for Big Top? Yeah. I remember, like, Crispy... I told you. Where's all the free speech gone, mate? Yeah. Whenever Crispy was like, I had to look up the age of consent in Japan. Or, like, the legal age again. At the time this was released, I was like, what the fuck does that mean? The whole... I really couldn't say it, but, like... Because it was just so wrong, but, what Terry Falls kept saying... My blank angel. I'm like, nope, illegal, gone, goodbye. And apparently that was legal at the time this was made. I'm like, no, nope. No. Judge Judy. Okay. But yeah, no, it's insane. Now it's 16, but earlier I think, Crispy, you said it was like when you Googled at the, like, in whatever year this was made, I think 13 was the age of consent in Japan, but it got older. So yeah, I kept being like, no, it's not good. It's not good. You know, I really don't think that we should worry about the police department murder. I think they're related. Yeah, I was 13 for the longest time. There you go. It was just wrong. It was just wrong. Wrong. Child marriage with parental consent is still legal. I want to go home. I want to go back to Syndria where things make sense. Kian, like, if we had stream, Kian would probably be able to say fuck in chat, you know? He wouldn't even trust most 20-somethings to make that decision. I know! There wasn't even a body found there. Who cares? It's the same guy, so I care. Yeah, I'm like, nuh-uh. Yeah, it was only our victim who was killed in their evidence room. No biggie! Besides, my sister would never do such a thing. I know it. That oil drum, was it empty? The oil drum kicked over by the chief prosecutor was brimming with water. Here we go. While you're not a fan of Terry Falls, you do think it does make for a good case for the culprit accused, the victim, we're all messed up. Yeah, no, I again, not a... I do feel bad for Terry Falls because he was, like, absolutely manipulated into, like, doing this case. Again, I don't think he was all there. And he was dating such a young person. I am not defending him on that at all. But yeah, he definitely was manipulated by, like, Demonica and her sister into that situation and took the fall. That, like, really sucks. If that happened to anyone, I would be like, Jesus. Still... not a fan of him, but that really does suck for him. Like, that's not fair for anyone. But the whole... His words, not mine. Exactly. Thank you. Two things can be true. Thank you. It's his... Every time he quoted... or said, quote, my teen angel, I was like, no! No! Ah, that's wild. Anyway, we're getting off of that because I hate that. I hate that! My sister erasing evidence at the crime scene? Never! I'm gonna try and erase my brain from that, like, you know, that fact, though. Kian shows up to a meet and greet as a giant mass of blurred pixels. I know, it's like, we're still censoring you, Kian. Haha, YouTube. That's not it at all. He said something about he really likes her sister. It's just... we're both professionals at what we do, and I trust her. Big words for a high school student. Well, whether there was blood on the floor or not, the universe... I know, the universe really did censor him. I'm like, no! I really would believe, though, if you came up in, like, basically the Minecraft equivalents of, like, a suit kind of thing, just pixelated, and you were like, hey, I'm Kian, I would be like, brother! Well, whether there was blood on the floor or not, the water in that oil drum washed it all away. Ignore the strength of my science at your own peril, Mr. Wright. Huh? What's that grin for? The situation calls for one thing, and that is luminol testing fluid. There we go! We brought this up earlier. I was like, what is the name for that again? Because I can't remember, and you guys were like, luminol, and it comes up in a case. I'm like, excellent. Fuck isn't real, don't worry. Oh my god. Oh my god. Luminol? Blood is sticky stuff, you know? You can't just wash it away with a little water. Even if you can't see it, it's still there. But wouldn't the police have already done those tests, really? After? Really? Okay, cool. See, you do learn things from Phoenix Wright. Except not the law. That, yeah, maybe not that. Maybe not that. But yeah, you really trust those people to have done a test? Really? Really, Phoenix? My therapist says fuck can't hurt me. Your therapist is right. Fuck doesn't have to hurt you. It doesn't have to. It doesn't have to. Shift glasses. Well, if they're gonna censor, maybe it's time you give them something censored. Ooh, tell them what for, Kian. Things I learned from Phoenix Wright. What I learned in boarding school is never trust anyone's eyes but your own, Mr. Wright. Even then, maybe not. Just give it a try. Me, why do I have to do it? I'm a minor. I can't even drink yet. Well, what does that have to do with this? We're testing blood stains with this stuff, not drinking. Yeah, what? Perjury is okay. Evidence isn't real. People can fly! Oh my god. Keen about to urge his Jerry Beans. To be fair, Phoenix also didn't know evidence law. None of us knew evidence law, apparently. Here, look, I'll lend you these glasses. Huh? You had an extra pair of those things? What? Why is everything red? To test for a blood reaction, just spray the luminol on it. I want to see him in these glasses. I still want to see him in the maid outfit. Because he's like, even I could wear that maid outfit. And I was like, Your Honor, we can't prove that he could wear that maid outfit, so he better, like, prove in court right now that he can wear that maid outfit, but we never got that, like, scientifically proven. So, I'm gonna need to see these glasses on him. We did get to see his stupid fucking sweater! It's fine. Like this, see? Press the A button to spray it on, okay? Let's find us some blood stains. Spray. Oh yeah! Oh my god! There's blood stains! Examine. Thanks. Okay, I'm gonna put these in. I can see her eyes shining behind those glasses. I feel like there's cool shit, cool music happening. I found an image of Phoenix and Edgeworth and the I must see! So, is this a blood stain? Is this a blood stain? It's so... Emma, you're shaking. Oh, you can't do blood and you're going into forensics? You can conquer this fear. It's just, this is my first time seeing real blood. Scientific investigation and action. Okay, well, we definitely know that this is a blood stain, but doesn't something strike you as odd? Scientifically speaking, of course, that's not much blood for a stab wound. Probs. For your own sake, Meekins won't come up until you go to the detention center. I now remember Crispy telling me this. Thank you for reminding me, Lumia. I'm like, I want to hear the music. Apparently the BGM slaps. I'm like, I want to hear it. God! What's odd about this, scientifically? The amount of blood. The perpetrator and Detective Goodman fought here, right? You found a Phoenix Trebien maid in Miles' bunny suit? Are you guys part of the Discord? And if you aren't, please join the Discord so you can post it there and I can just drool over it. Please. Mods, if you'll hit the Discord commands, please, because I need these in my life! That would be amazing. Please. I need it! Don't you think there'd be a little more blood? I definitely think so. Thank you, Rex. Thank you. Fun fact, the head writer asked a female staff member if he should make the Wrightworth ship more overt, and she said that she would ruin the fun of all the... Yeah, I was gonna say, I thought they actually brought in, like, someone mentioned earlier that they brought in, like, yaoi artists, or, like, writers for, like, consulting. You need to check AO3, I know, right? So, hell yeah. Is it Wrightworth or Edge? Like, I think it's supposed to be Edge Wright, right? Yeah. Or Wrightworth, sorry. I've heard Edge Wright and Wrightworth. I interchange. No, you're good, you're good. Play your game, it's totally chill. We're just having fun here, that's all. And I'm being a degenerate, there's that too. I definitely think so, I mean... Look at all the blood on the sole of the victim's shoe. That is quite a bit of blood. You've heard it both ways? Yeah. Excuse me. I also just think Edge Wright is really funny. For obvious reasons. I think Crispy's dying downstairs. Now he's dying up the stairs. Crispy? Buddy? He's like, it's fine, I'm here. So a normal stream then? Absolutely. That edges you. Exactly! Thank you! In what channel do you post this gay stuff? Any of the above, we're here for it. If it's fan art, I think there's like straight up a fan art channel. I don't know. I should probably go check and look at my own channel. Art and fan art. Yeah, we have that. Okay, I was like, what is it officially titled? That way I'm not. Yeah, go for the art and fan art. Absolutely. We're still growing. There's not a lot of stuff there, but don't feel shy to just start like chatting up a storm in there. Or posting more of the gay stuff, because I'm here for it. It is pretty strange. If they fought here, there'd have to have been more blood than this. Yay. We need to make a gay stuff channel, considering, I hope Crispy's okay. I don't know, I heard like crash, boom, bang, and then someone like running up the stairs, and I was like, are we good? I don't know. Maybe he just tripped on his way to the bathroom. That's possible. Everywhere but the Discord, because you don't Yeah, you're good. Just try and keep up with, just keep in line with like the, like nudity rules and shit, because we have that. Thank you! Because, like, yeah, we want to keep it not as horny. And Solar really doesn't want to get ID'd, you know. If they fight here, there'd have to be more blood than this. He died. Cool, excellent. Yeah, it's chill. It's chill. Hey, Mr. Wright! I'm gonna mark up the floor plans when we find a blood stain, okay? More than that much blood, Jesus. If 18 plus, flags channel. Yeah. What he said. See, I'm pretty handy to have around, right? Yeah, and this stuff's pretty handy too. I saved up my allowance to buy that, Jesus Christ. You get allowance? Lucky! Luminol testing fluid received from one very proud-looking Emma Sky. Solution used for scientific investigation. Finds blood traces. Spray to use. Solaire, shut up. Yeah, I was gonna say, he is the Oven Mitt Spectre, so... Yep. I've been taking down a couple of my older shorts that have just, like, kind of sucked or whatever. Because, let's be real, I've put up some shitty shorts in the past. However, the Oven Mitt Spectre is still up there. So, yeah. They let you spray luminol everywhere. So you can even spray Edgeworth's office! Ah! Okay, we're going. We can't be sure that their police will reveal all their court evidence. Okay, we can't be sure that the police will reveal all their evidence in court. Yeah. Sometimes they fail to mention evidence that doesn't fit with their view of the case. No shit. We have the Trebian boys now? Excellent. Then let's drag that hidden evidence out into the light of day. Yeah! It feels like it feels like we're really investigating a crime now, doesn't it? Guess I should give this a spray on anything suspicious. Ha! No. I wonder how that fluid of yours would react to a nice deli box. I don't know. Did you do something to the deli box? Oh, we're gonna spray the office. We're gonna spray the office. We want to see how much Phoenix and Edgeworth have done it in Edgeworth's office. Or, you know, their shift name is Edge Wright, so maybe, you know, they've managed... Edgeworth has, like, managed to hold it in all this time, you know? That's fair. Until they get back to Edgeworth's mansion. That's fair. That's fair. That's fair. Miss Star! You only trust your own eyes. Not bad, you two. Exactly. This day-old deli box is on the house. No, thank you. No, thank you. Sorry, it's just that... It's just that kind of lead doesn't really get in my mouth. Well, yeah. And I can't make words. So, what's going on with you? You certainly put me in a tight spot today. My apologies, Miss Star, but you really sucked. No, it's okay. It was my fault. Oh, we know. I witnessed everything from that security room right there. We eventually dragged that out. But I was afraid that wouldn't sound convincing enough, you see. Okay, sure. I was wrong to think that. I'm sorry. Sorry? You lied on the witness stand. That's unforgivable. Are we gonna get the hair flip of doom? We are. Oh, trigger words for me. Little girl, don't forget what's important here. Don't bring out the LG here. Even if the place I witnessed the events from was different, I still saw what I saw. I saw Chief Prosecutor Sky stab a man in cold blood, and that testimony still stands. I swear it on my honor as a detective. She stabbed Goodman! Well, good thing you're not a fucking detective. Is this the first time a witness apologized for lying? I don't think so. I think it was just kind of like, yeah, sorry about today, but it wasn't like, you know, I'm sorry for lying. It was just like a, yeah, sorry, Phoenix. You know, shit happens. It was weird. I thought it would, yeah, like, I think Lana was like, yeah, sorry. I thought it would make it more, exciting. Not Lana. Lada, sorry. Lada was like, it would make it more exciting if I added all of this. And it was just like, you could just, we're already part of a murder. This is already too exciting, you know? Like, someone died brutally, but whatever. But that's what Lada does. I know this photograph has something important to tell us, but what? So, you were a detective, weren't you, Miss Star? That's what she said. Unless she was lying about that too, along with the entirety of the police department and the judge. Yes, it was a long time ago. Well, 2 years ago. 2 years could be a long time. No matter how hardened the criminal, when they faced me, they were extra hard. They coughed it up. Coughed it up? They confessed. They babbled like babies. You know. I may seem like a demon sometimes, but I can be an angel too. I wouldn't doubt it. Every day I drag the dirt out of the mouths of suspect after suspect. And before long, they called me the cough-up queen. Super duper hard, like harder than you've ever seen before. 13.5 inches of hardness? Yeah, I'd get her there. I'm like, I don't know about that, but we'll see. Oh, and here I thought someone had gotten sustenance poisoning from your lunches. And you were let go? Fired? I thought that I had found my dream job when I became an investigator. And if these prim and proper prosecutors hadn't let me go, I'd still be one today. It's all because of that case. The SL9 incident. It's always the something L whatever incidents. DL6, SL9, whatever. SL9? Wait, she doesn't mean... What does that mean? Could you take a look at this? You ordered this, right? Wow, this tea is great. Cough up, that's for quitters. That's what I say, but hey, what do I know? Enough. What do you think about this? The SL9 incident. It's written on that knife. And on that note, Goodman. Goodman was the head detective on that case, you know. Really? That knife was evidence from that case, the murder weapon. It was due for transferal the very day that Goodman was killed. As I suspected, SL9 isn't over. Not yet. Do you think you could tell us more about the SL9 incident? Or not? Okay, that's fine. Don't talk about it. Could you take a look at this? Would you like tea? No, I don't want tea. Especially if it's cold. You'll have to cough up those 13.5 inches. That's what I'm saying. These 13.5 inches just aren't for everyone, you know? Like, some people just can't handle it. Which I'm like, respects. It is pretty beefy. It's long, but also girthy. It's also girthy. If you could think about it, I could have taken that picture from the guard room. I got it. But even I get flustered sometimes. So you went straight to the scene of the crime? I rushed towards the chain link fence in an effort to stop the murder. That's when I took this photo, yes. In other words, 5 minutes after the crime. Those 5 minutes are the whole problem. The hole in my testimony, as it were. The 5 minutes weren't the problem, Miss Star. You lying was the problem. Listen, little girl. I've had my testimony disregarded before, and I wasn't going to have it disregarded again. Just like that time. That time? What's that time? We want to talk about it? Did we do the shoe? Yeah, no, we did both. Could you take a look at this? Nope. It was when I grabbed the chief prosecutor on the shoulder. She dropped that phone on the pavement. That's when he heard her talking about the muffler, right? Little did I know it was a trap! It's a frap! The red car's muffler and the prosecutor's red muffler. What was Miss Sky really trying to say, I wonder? What do you think about this? The SL9 incident, written on that knife, on that note. Okay, it's the same damn thing. Awesome. Blah, blah, blah. Threat. It's not really a threat. Did you take a look at this? Are you sure you don't want tea? You were censored for your noises. What are this? Nope, okay. We probably went over all of this with her, but it's okay. I can't remember who I went... who had look at all of this stuff. A body with Edgeworth's knife stuck in it was found in Edgeworth's car. I think he owes me his gratitude. Gratitude? Why, if I hadn't witnessed the crime, Mr. Edgeworth would have been the suspect. Yeah, I was gonna say too. I wonder. Still, it's strange. Why didn't our chief prosecutor have her own murder weapon ready? That's a good question. I will force tea upon you! He's like, no, I don't want tea. I don't want tea. She's like, then take a tea bag to go. And he's like, no, I'm just gonna go tea bag on Edgeworth's face later. I had one of those up until 2 years ago. Back when you were the cough-up queen, right? We found this ID card here in this parking lot. Well, there's no mistaking that. It's definitely Goodman's. But it's the same ID as the man who was killed at the police department. That's impossible. I wish I could be so sure. Okay. No. Is there a way for me to... Okay. That's where we found that note. 221 SL9, the SL9 incident. A case that was due for transferal the day of the murder. And the detective in charge of the case was the victim. I wonder what kind of case this SL9 incident thing was. It's kind of hard to guess just knowing the case number. Yeah, yeah, we did all of this. Let's schmoove. Okay, we're gonna start from the top. I'm gonna take out my earbuds because we're going to the detention center, which means that you guys have 0.5 seconds to take off your earbuds for the detention center because Meekins. February 23rd, detention center, visitors room. Looks like Miss Sky is in questioning. I hope the detectives aren't yelling at her. How did you kill him in 2 places at the same time? Can you imagine? How's she supposed to answer that? Wait a second. Didn't Mr. Gant say they'd arrested a suspect in the police department murder? Let's come back later. Ooh. Maybe not. Maybe fucking not. Okay. February 23rd, police station, criminal affairs department. Guess we'll come back fucking later. Wow, everyone looks deadly serious here. Well, there was a vicious murder of a detective down at the police department. Yes, but the same detective was also killed at the same time in the prosecutor's lot. I know, I guess we were spared from the Meeks. Ugh, it makes my head hurt. Well, first things first, let's go check out the police department crime scene. Yes, you sound dead set on investigating. But don't mess up or we could wind up dead. I doubt anyone wants more mysteries or dead bodies around here right now. But it doesn't look like anyone's going to help us much either. Entrance? Woo! It's even busier here today than it was yesterday. The detectives are running around so fast they're blurring. I suppose it makes sense. A detective did get killed here after all. So, the evidence room, the scene of the crime. According to the pamphlet we got from the front desk, here it is. She's like a kid at an amusement park. I'm kind of like, well, according to this map, we can go to the roller coaster after we get off the carousel, and then we can go eat cotton candy. But we can't eat the cotton candy before the roller coaster because I don't want to vom. It's true. It's true. According to the map that I got from the entrance. Yeah, I guess I can't put my earbuds back in. Ooh, a real crime scene. Let's go take a look. Are you gonna be able to make this crime scene? Like, there could be blood still. Never mind. And those two guys are just standing there frozen in time. Guards. I'm sorry, do we just... Evidence room entrance, guard station. Alright, so another Texas 101 thing. I don't think this is even Texas 101 thing, but if you've never been in the vicinity of a cactus before, right? Like you've never seen a cactus before. Cactus have a whole bunch of little spines on it, right? Ouch, we don't touch cactus. So why the fuck would you put your hat on a cactus? You know what I'm saying? Because once you remove it from the cacti, the cactus, and stick it on your head, some of the spines would still be in it. Like if you're going to pick like the little cactus fruits and stuff, like this is a true story that happened to my grandmother. Picked a whole bunch of cactus fruits, put it in her handkerchief. They cleaned the cactus fruits later on, but they didn't clean, or she didn't clean her handkerchief, so when she went to wipe her face with the handkerchief, there were spines on the cactus fruit. They got in her face. Fun times? I don't think so. That's what would happen with that hat right there. No. No. Also, that's too flat to be a proper cowboy hat. I don't even know why the fuck it's made out of like a cowhide. If that's even made out of a cowhide or if it's just painted to look like one. But what the shit? Texaboo? Yeah, Texaboo indeed. Literally, when I heard that Texaboos were a thing, I was like, oh man, that's not. We're not that cool. We're not. Because Texas is a free country and nobody gets to tell you not to put your hat on a cactus. We're not that stupid. I know, like, Texas pride can be stupid, you know, once it gets to a certain extent. But, like, we're not that bad. We have enough brain cells to know that we shouldn't put our fucking hats on a fucking cactus! Anyways, what's with the decor in this place? It's very eccentric. Yeah, the fact that there's you know what, it's fine. He wants this place to be a saloon so fucking badly. According to the pamphlet, this is the guard station for the evidence room. Okay. Nayra as a non-native Honestly, do leave. Get out of here. Get the fuck out of here! You legitimately had someone try to tell you Texas was basically its own country and when you went down there? Yeah. Yeah. Honestly, with how isolated we are from, like, the rest of the fucking, like, electrical, like, power grid kind of shit, it does seem like it sometimes. It is its own mystical land, I will say that. So, beyond that door is the evidence room, the scene of the crime. Like, I know there's, like, a fraction of Texans that are like, we still want to secede! I'm like, no, you don't. We're not self-sustainable. You're fucking morons. No, we don't. As a native Texan, you're all stupid. Like, no, we don't. It sure seems that way. Oh. What's wrong? It's those cacti. They're so prickly, so imposing. It's hard to think straight. Just don't touch them. She's also like, what the fuck is that hat on it? If you can't handle the cacti, stay out of the desert. What I want to know is, if this is a guard station, where is the guard? I have a feeling I know who he is already. Would you like to look around this room? Would you like to say so many things about this place? Oh my god. There's so many things I wish to say. So many things I wish to say, but I'm not gonna. I have so many things to say, and I am going to say them. Let's start with that. Yipes, these sure are prickly. They must be the real deal. I would think just one big one would be sufficient. These cacti are a lot like my sister, actually. How so? Encased in a cold, rigid shell with spines pointing in every direction. Just like her. Well, that took a turn. Wait. Spray luminol on the cactus? I know fucking honestly. Wait, what? No. I'm not so sure I see the resemblance. It's more an attitude thing than a physical similarity. Yeah, okay. We want to talk about how he's fucking drinking on the job. The swinging door makes the place look like some kind of saloon. That's the first thing that made you think it looked like a saloon. But look, it's nailed shut. You can't get in that way. Of course not. If you went in through here, the cactus would fall over. Ouch! I'd say it'd be more of like, ah, myself. Fucking honestly. Texas. Look on the floor. A lasso. Looks like it's set up to trap or something. To trap something. That's not how you use lassos. A trap here? Wait, I know. Maybe someone was trying to catch a wild bull in here. That's not how. But the lasso missed. Okay, I thought you meant like you were gonna trap it by like yeeting it up off the floor, and I'm like, that's not how you capture bulls. But okay, you sure have an active imagination. Okay. It looks like there's a video feed from the evidence room here. There's a light blinking below the monitor. It says recording. I bet we could use this computer to check on who went in and out of there. You want to do that now then? There's a security guard uniform hanging here. Where? Because all I'm seeing are chaps and ponchos. It looks more like a costume than a uniform on it. I know, like, what the fuck? A leather jacket, leather pants, a leather... What was that called again? A punchy? A paunchy? A pinchy? I know! A poochie! You are so close, but yeah. Wait, maybe that wasn't it. It's a poncho, but I think I'll keep that information to myself for the time being. Man. I'm like trying to decide if they wanted that to be a cow skull or a deer skull. Because I'm like, if this guy was actually from Texas, it would be a deer skull, right? Because you don't put cow skulls in your house, really. You put like what you shot in your house, which hopefully isn't a bull, right? So it would be a deer. As coming from someone who has like, you know, deer skulls in her ranch house. Not a family ranch house, right? But a cow skull, that might be something that, like, I don't know, you put at a saloon maybe. But then it wouldn't be like the most authentic thing in the world. So what is it? Are you a deer or are you a cow? I can't tell. Art. The evidence room is beyond that door. Let's just walk in. It won't open. You thought it'd be open? I think we need someone's permission to go in there first. Fuck! Well, that blows. We're gonna try the detention center again. Really? What's going on? What am I missing here? What am I missing? Is it the luminol? How did I use the luminol again? Did we talk to Angel enough? I thought we went through all of her things. Could you take it? Yeah. I thought we went through all of her options. I want to know how to use the fucking luminol. A door, this must mean something. Okay. So that's where Miss Starr saw the incident from. You can probably see quite a lot from up there. I would like to go up there. That probably means she wasn't lying when she said she saw Miss Sky stab him. Where's the security guard anyway? Well, this is just something I heard, but apparently he went out to buy coffee for Miss Star. That woman is a force to be reckoned with. Okay. You're missing a speck of dust with the victim's blood on it and hidden in a locker. Oh my god. You're good, you're good, you're good. This is where the cars leave the lot. The arrow on the ground makes it look more like an entrance. What are you talking about? It's plainly an exit. Well, maybe it's both, kind of a dual purpose. I don't know why we're splitting hairs on, like, whether this is... Okay. So this is the famous divider. It sure helped us knock a hole in that testimony today. Come to think of it, this divider helped our case more than the actual witness. The Great Divider, a chip off the old parking block. It's just a wall, scientifically speaking. Here, a phone. Let's see if it works. We already know that it doesn't. Hey, don't touch stuff we don't need to be touching. I can't hear anything. My ears! No, my ears! Maybe it's due to the barometric pressure. Yeah, we already did this yesterday. The phone's broken. This is a ladder. It's a step ladder. What's the fucking difference? Why do I feel like I've been here before? Okay, excuse me for being a fraction of an inch off. So this is the famous oil drum. Well, no time like the present. I'll try to kick it over myself. Yeah! That's okay, don't cry. That Lotta Sky must be one strong woman. Okay. Oh. Hey, moron. Why don't you try doing the thing that... Hello! Alright. This blood must be from when Lana... No, my sister isn't the murderer! But she did call you, didn't she? At the time of the crime? You know, if you like click on it, you'll see down below it gives you a series of options, Nayra, and one of those is fucking spray! But, yeah. And her right hand is bandaged. Hey, just whose side are you on? This has nothing to do with taking sides. So, this means that Lana's hand had blood on it. This just keeps getting worse. Great. I was hoping maybe you'd be able to, like... hold it down and have it go. Alright. Let's schmove. February 23rd, High Prosecutor's Office, room 1202. Well, this place is as classy today as it was yesterday. And I'm sure it'll still be just as classy tomorrow, Emma. Incidentally, Edgeworth's not here. Let's poke through his drawers. Let's poke through his drawers. I'm sure he's off doing important investigations. I hope that's what he's doing. Huh. What? I guess we'll have to come back. Or not. We can just poke around. Damn. Damn. All right, Phoenix Wright Brain Cell Collective. Note to us. We haven't been doing it enough on Edgeworth's table. It looks like we haven't done it at all. That or we're not doing a good job at making him fail at edging, so... Yeah. Huh. I could have sworn that there was going to be something there. Maybe. God damn. Okay, they're not that freaky. Are we that freaky? Yeah, it's fine. I was gonna say, we could be boring. It could be on the couch. But they ain't drinking anything out of those teacups, so not that freaky. Alright, fine. Damn. Actually, hold on. Is it? Oh no! I didn't want to do that. Oh, this. Did we just do the chair? No, I didn't. Okay, we didn't. Underneath the table. Ah! It looks like some blood has dripped here. Is it blood? Is it blood? Is it blood? Is it actually? Hold on. Is it blood? Or is it like, you know? Judging by the amount, my guess is from a nosebleed. I'll take a nosebleed. I'll take a nosebleed. He got like too excited looking at like, you know, Phoenix Wright being in the newspaper, and he was just like, oh god no. Oh, where's the tissue? A nosebleed. Maybe in his wrath. Mr. Edwards slapped someone for their incompetence. I like my idea better. Why does Detective Gumshoe's face come to mind? He's like, God, I wish he would slap me that hard. Then again, he is my sub, so he wouldn't get away with it. God damn it. God damn it. It was worth it to try again. I'm proud of us. Look at us. Being determined to find something. Oh my god. I just saw you guys being like, try the floor, and I'm just like, ah! Ah! Alright, I'm sorry. I'm not sorry. I'm not sorry. It will happen again. Okay. Police department. Hold on. I thought maybe they would have cut themselves on it or something. We're just gonna spray this entire guy. Okay, it can go fast. As fast as your thumbs. No, okay. No, okay. Well. Alright, we're fine. Move to the criminal guard station. Examine. Court record. Spray. Oh man. You're right, I did bring up holy water and I haven't drank any of my holy water, so that's on me, but earlier when I said fuck me in the ass with a cactus. What's going on here? Wow, we got a reaction! Who jizzed on the cactus? There's clearly blood around the spines here. I know, I'm like, oh my god. I know! This room's pretty messy, someone must have tripped over something and planted their head right in these spines. Which head? Which head was planted on the spine? I think that might be more painful than being murdered. That's not actually that bad. I don't know, it depends on the cactus and how hard you hit the cactus. If you like brush into the cactus, that's gonna suck balls, but like, yeah, if you jump off like the back of a vehicle into like a cactus bush, then that's your fault, but yeah. Yep. Red J Wiz channel, I don't know how to tell you this, but we're a pretty vulgar channel. We're a whole bunch of degenerates just having fun. But we is vulgar. I'm getting to the obvious, don't worry. I'm just having fun with everything else first. Like that. Okay, maybe not. We didn't miss anything? Okay. Nothing. Okay, he's clean. Thank God. You never know. Y'all should never hand me luminol spray. Ah! All right, this is boring. Okay, it was boring. He's clear. All right. They're clear. Wait, what? This is the real reason why this is the longest case. Yeah. Yeah. Oh wait, no. Wait, yeah. No, that was right. That was right. That was right. That was right. Come on, Phoenix. What dirty secrets? What dirty secrets do you got? Man. We're safe. Do you guys do it in the window? Is your office high enough to be doing it in the window? Because if it's too low to the ground, then you're just staring at passersby. Like, oh, look at that spiky-haired guy go! Holy shit! And Edgeworth is like, no, don't look at me! What sort of events took place in this office? I need to know! Damn it. No phone sex. No fucking on top of the bookshelf. Nothing on the chairs. Didn't get freaky on the bookshelf. Nothing on the windows. Alright. Well, where should we begin? Isn't it obvious we should begin with, you know, that thing? The mystery of the victim, I guess? How could one man, Detective Goodman, be killed in two places simultaneously? Oh, well, you see. We should go to the police department, the evidence room, was it? I'm not being very useful here, am I? No, you're being very helpful. Poor Mr. Edgeworth. Yeah. I know you're going through it. Yeah, that bitch. Edgeworth is a careful cleaner. I don't know. It does child elf? Yeah. The youngling? Yes, that's me. I'm only 327 years old, alright? That's not the yeah. What if they're into exhibitionism? Well, they have to be careful because they are lawyers, you know what I'm saying? That's why they are kind of having to be like, maybe they wear masks, you know? But that would be pretty easy if it's like, you know, Wright and Company law offices across the building, and it's just like, that, I recognize that spiky hair anywhere. You know what I'm saying? Oh, but the killing, yep, blah, blah, blah. It's fine. The chief of police was right about that, but I can't help but think. Someone at the police department doesn't like Edgeworth. Oh, you think? So maybe they do that at, like, you know, the Love Hotel. The Love Hotel. Okay, we want to schmoove. I guess back to the underground parking lot. Hey, lady. Oh! I got so distracted on getting through everything that I was like, I don't know, we want to talk about the SL9? No? Okay, we'll just continue on with, like, the spray bottle. Hey, Peace! You're just missing all of the crazy ass shit. We got a bottle of luminol, which means we're looking for blood. We're looking for blood. It's great. Yep. All right, that incident really opened up my eyes to the truth. What incident? Oh yeah, SL9. It's fine. We're nothing to them. Disposable. Oh, sorry, we're getting serious. We're not talking about that anymore. They gave me a spray bottle and I went wild, peace. Disposable? To who? 2 years ago, it was the biggest case I'd ever handled. Hi, Crispy. We shouldn't bring Luminol to our apartment. That'd be really bad. The police and prosecutors were desperate for decisive evidence. So they didn't solve it? On the contrary, it was solved quite cleanly. The criminal was caught and executed. Love that for us, I guess. Executed? Yes, the criminal got what was coming to him. It doesn't get any cleaner than that. The only problem was they never did find decisive evidence. Not a shred. Fuck! Don't worry about it, Kian. We didn't find anything, unfortunately. Well, possibly at Edgeworth's office. Possibly. Freak. What? But the criminal was executed, right? On the basis of evidence of a sort. Made up evidence. Oh, shit. What? You mean they executed someone with fabricated evidence? The best part came several months after the trial. Every detective involved with the case was dealt with. Some were demoted to I got it. Some were demoted to patrolmen. Others found themselves out of a job. And you were one of those? Well, yeah, if you fabricated fucking evidence. Hey, I'm hoping Hades 2 is like excellent. I still need to play. I need to play Hades. I need to stream Hades, let's be real. I'm glad you remembered to eat though. Maybe not as good that you remember that I was streaming because again, chaos and your ears are probably going to be bleeding after this, but I'm happy you remembered to eat. Myself and one other person you know well. Wait, could it be? Sergeant Yeehaw? Exactly, Detective Jake Marshall. Oops, I mean Police Department Security Detail Officer Jake Marshall. Detective Marshall! As professional detectives, we investigated that case from every angle, so why were you fired? And he was just demoted. Is it because you have titties? Jake was particularly determined. And then it was over, and he was demoted. However, he hasn't forgotten, and neither have I. You haven't forgotten SL9? There was another side to that case, a hidden side. That's what we're after now. And no one up in their fancy offices can stop us. Wait, those lunches you sell. There's only one reason I come to sell lunches in this accursed office. I come here to meet old friends, boyfriends that can help me investigate. Why are you sorry? They are nice. Let's be real. Miss Star's old boyfriends. How many does she have anyway? She's a woman who's gonna do anything to get or anyone, to get the job done, apparently. And I kind of respect the hell out of that. She's using what she's got. Just when all the detectives on the SL9 disappeared, we find new evidence. There has to be a connection. So, rookie, what? It seems like you're serious about investigating this case. Yes. Then you should take this. A Salisbury steak lunch? I know a certain guy who might help you if you tempt him with this treat. I also had Salisbury steak for lunch, actually. True story! Just today! Steak lunch received from Miss Star. Received from Miss Star. Excellent for putting Officer Marshall in a good mood. Miss Star? Officer Marshall, is he your, are you his? Are you going out? Why do you want to know? I was just wondering what happened to him. A long time ago, when he was helping my sister do cases, he was so nice. He got along so well with my sister, it made me jealous. And he was nice to me too back then. This would be when Officer Marshall was a detective. But now he's so cold. Probably because he got demoted, but if he fabricated evidence, that's kind of on him. Jake and I are merely cooperating on this investigation. We're putting the past to rest, as it were. Nothing more than that. I see. Thank you. Officer Jake Marshall. Off we we go. Now we can go to that stupid fucking office. There we go. February 23rd, Police Department entrance. This place is charged with frantic energy as always. Please! Huh? Wasn't that... One steak lunch, please! Oh, it's you. Detective Gumshoe. Now's no time for chit-chat, pal. I'm a busy man! What I really need is a steak lunch from Lunchland. Oh, you mean one of these? Actually, it's not for sale. I think I just heard the sound of his heart breaking. Now's no time for despair. We've caught our criminal. Now we need justice. Now we just need evidence. Not justice. I don't know. Now we just need evidence. The criminal? You mean... You heard about the stabbing in the police department evidence room, right, pal? On the same day that a detective was killed in the prosecutor's parking lot, another detective was killed at the police department. And the perpetrator? Do you have a suspect? Well, there was a suspect. Just arrested him, in fact. Gumshoe needs a steak. It's the biggest scandal to hit the station in ages. Everything's topsy-turvy. But Detective Gumshoe, who was it? Listen, pal. Got it. Listen, pal, all I know is I need a steak lunch pronto. Standing around here talking isn't going to fill my belly. Okay. Wait, don't leave! Okay. If you want to know more, head on down to the detention center, pal. There we go. Questioning should be over, so I figured he's down there having a good cry. Later! Okay. He ran off to the evidence room. Well, this investigation is off to a running start. All right. Do we just want to get it over with now? I feel like we should go to, like, the guard station first, and then go to the fucking place where our ears are gonna bleed. Let's... Okay, never mind. We have no fucking choice. Great! And now I take out the earbuds, and now you guys should take out the earbuds. Like, how loud is this gonna be? I'm actually gonna hold these up here. February 23rd, Detention Center Visitors Room. Still, I do feel better about things. A little. I mean, they caught the person who stabbed Detective Goodman, didn't they? Yeah, I guess they did. Best to not go too far down that road right now. Things will just get confusing. Is that it? Is this it? What was that? How bad is it? Sir, that's what I'm saying. Me, a perpetrator? God. I'd say I was the perpetrated against, sir. That's what I'd say. Hi, greetings, sir. Wait, I know who you are. Excuse me, but is Mr. Edgeworth anywhere on the premises? I'm here, sir, at the request of the chief, sir. I've got your report, sir. Officer Meekins, so you're a guard here at the detention center? No, sir, I'm not, sir. I'm a little lost patrolman, like a little lost lamb, sir. Oh, I get it. You're here to deliver a report. No, sir, how should I say this? Wait, he isn't. Is he? You, Officer Meekins. You didn't, did you? Perpetrator's office, Meekins reporting, sir! What? What? Now, this is an unexpected turn of events. Alright, cool. Sir! I'm a patrolman with General Affairs, sir! Sir! Ow, I can hear you fine, Officer Meekins. I had some business that day, sir, so I went to the evidence room, sir. The guard station in front of the room was empty, sir. So normally there's a guard at the evidence room? That's right, sir, because evidence is kept in the evidence room, sir. Now the security officer was none other than Officer Marshall. Marshall? Then, sir, I happened to glance at the security room monitor. That's when I saw him, sir. A suspicious person in the evidence room. A suspicious person, sir! A suspicious person! Yeah! What the heck heck is this guy doing? So what happened then? After that, sir, everything went white. I saw red. I blacked out. And when I came to, I was here in the detention center. How long were you out? Days? Might I ask, what happened to your hands? Sir, there was no one to bandage me, sir. So I did what I could to wrap it up, sir. A bandage on his hands. Just like Miss Sky. Yet another similarity between this case and the one at the prosecutor's office. First things first, tell us how you hurt your hands. Let's start with the victim. I don't mean to pry, but you are the perpetrator, correct? You killed Detective Bruce Goodman in the evidence room, right? Sir, please don't look at me with those sad puppy dog eyes, sir! If you have to label me as a perpetrator or victim, sir, then label me victim! Ouchie, 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 ouchie. I would, but you happen to be in detention and alive and well at that. Yes, well, that's true, sir. I suppose you could say that. Did you know the victim, Detective Goodman? Well, sir, if I had to label him as a stranger or a total stranger, then I'd say he leans heavily on the total stranger side. So you didn't know him. Sir, I work in a tiny department devoid of light or other creature comforts. I don't know any detectives. So, if he was a total stranger, why did you stab him? Sir, I had no intention of killing him, sir. None! Nor do I have any kind of, any recollection of killing him, sir. At least someone around here is more confused than I am. What's up with your hands? About your hands. Did that happen during the course of the crime? Well, you see, sir, don't you think you should just confess? But sir, but there was nothing I could do. Nothing you could do? Sir, to tell the truth, sir, when it happened, when the detective pointed that knife at me, I just hollered, sir. And the next thing I knew, I was unconscious. The next thing you knew, you were, huh? Then, when I opened my eyes, I was alone in the evidence room, sir. All alone. Alone because Detective Goodman had disappeared. What? Then when I looked down, I was gushing blood from my hands, sir. Oh, the shock. Oh, the sorrow, sir. Can you imagine how I felt? The victim's body disappeared? That's some story. Okay. We're not gonna show him that. Officer Meekins, could you take a look at this? I'm sorry, sir. Really sorry, but I have no idea what that is. Maybe you should ask Mr. Edgeworth, sir. I ask him many questions like, do you want it harder? Where do you want it? You know, do you think you can keep your voice down, or do we need to take this to the back of your car? But, you know, not the luminal questions. Not those. He's passing the buck, Mr. Wright. It takes a special kind of man to pass the buck to Edgeworth. Yep. All right. This is for you. Ah! I'm scared of knives, sir. It's okay, I just wanted you to take a look at it. That's it, sir. Last night, sir, that's the one. I was an apple, sir, in my dream, sir, and I was being peeled. On second thought, you don't have to look at that knife. He's overreacting to the knife, but I guess he's been through a lot. Man, you gotta clean the booger hanging off of your nose, or snot, or whatever. It's probably not a booger since it's not green, and they would animate it to be green. Wipe your snoot. It's fine. It's right there for you when you're ready. Could you take a look at this? Blah, blah, blah. Hey, why do you have that? That's from the day it was taken from at the prosecutor's office. The day that Detective Goodman's body was found in the trunk. So this means I'm a free man, innocent. If this is a dream, sir, then I hope I never wake up. If this is a dream, you'd better wake up right now. Okay, I don't know what this is. You should ask Mr. Edgeworth the non-horny questions. Best character so far aside from Horn. All right. Go look at this. Nope. Keep asking Edgeworth more questions. When you play this, you couldn't understand why he, Meekins... What? Hold on, one seeking. Oh, looking most cartoonist out of all of it. Yeah, that's kind of what I noticed too. He's very cartoon. But you know what? That's okay. Oh, I did it again. Do you think you could take a look at this? Hey! That's it, sir! That's it! That's it! That's what? My head was a blank until this very moment. But sir, now I remember! I remember, sir! You mean you remember what happens? Correct! That card! That card was the cause of it all! This ID card? Exactly, sir! That's exactly it! Nothing could be more exact, sir! Nothing! I'd better pry into this one a little deeper. Alright, we'll come back to that in just a second. So Meekins, could you take a look at that, this, that, here, he, she, I, they, Wumbo. The art of Wumbo. The art of Wumboing. Scared of knives. You were an apple being peeled. And then we have this. Nope, that's it. Okay. Hey, crime details. Can you tell me what it is you do remember? Well, sir, you might say I'm a lost little patrolman. A lost little lamb, if you will. It's just his pants are too short for him. You can see his ankles. I didn't know Mr. Detective Goodman who was in the... I didn't know Mr. Detective Goodman who was in the evidence room. And that's why you thought he looked suspicious. Sir, I entered the evidence room and asked the man to show me his ID card. Well, that sounds pretty much by the book so far. But that's right, sir! That's what I've been trying to tell you! So you asked Detective Goodman to show his ID card. What did he do? That's the thing! Suddenly he pointed a knife at me! What? Sir, I assure you I was as flustered as you are right now, so I whooped and leapt at him! Detective Goodman pointed a knife at him? Do unto others before they do unto you, my own father's words, sir. Okay, that, okay. Well, what happened then? Well, my eyes, sir. Everything went white. When I awoke, I was here. Right. So, Officer Meekins, why was it that they arrested you? What do you mean, Emma? Let's look at what we know. Now, Officer Meekins didn't know Detective Goodman, and the victim, whom he met at the scene of the crime, didn't show his ID card. In other words, we have no way of knowing if the victim was really the victim. And if this body just disappeared from the evidence room, we don't even know if anyone actually died. That's it, sir! That's what I wanted to say! That is, I did say something along those lines. Huh? But you still ended up here. They told me that it had to be him, sir. On that day, at that time. Detective Goodman was definitely in the evidence room. That's what they said. But you don't remember the events clearly? No, but the videotape is quite clear. Huh? Videotape? From the security camera. The crime, my crime, the crime I swore to stamp out. It's there, it's me, it's on tape! What is happening? And you waited until now to tell us this? I'm sorry! Really sorry, sir! I'll hand over my badge. I don't deserve it! No thanks, I have my own. Well, guess we better go check out the crime scene. Yep, okay. Now we can go over there. Okay. I'm gonna put these back in my ears. February 23rd, Police Station, Criminal Affairs Department. DEPT for short. Hey, Mr. Wright, look who's standing at the Chief of Detectives desk. It's Police Chief Gant. That bitch. And you're sure this is all... You know what it means if there is anything missing. Sir, I'm sure it's most likely totally perfect. We checked all of his drawers, lockers, garbage cans, bags, coat pockets, hats. Under his seat cushion, behind his computer monitor, inside his personal coffee machine. Godot? I see. Well, if anything does turn up, you call me right away, deal? Yes, sir! We'll scour the place again, sir. The chief of detectives looks a little flustered. Aha! Righto, my boy. How you been? Swim much? Not right now. Oh, Chief Gant reporting for duty, sir. You got it, Phoenix. Why are you saluting it, Mr. Wright? All right. Is Edgeworth going to be okay? Oh, Worthy. Oh, you know, they're doing a little inquiry committee with him. Shit. Sounds like an inquisition. Yep, well, they've had no end of trouble with the boy since last year. You mean the incident on Gourd Lake? It doesn't look good having a top prosecutor sit in the defendant's seat, does it? And you got someone else found guilty in that case, right? Righto! Yeah, Von Karma. A legend he was, undefeated in his 40-year career. But in court, you fixed it so he was caught for forging evidence. Wait, I didn't do anything wrong. He did forge evidence. In any case, the prosecutor's office is in a bit of turmoil, you might say. Why, they'd do just about anything to restore their reputation, including bringing on a 19-year-old, or was it 18-year-old on this case? I think she was 17 at the time of the game. 17 or 18. Fran Bitchka. Now, depending on what that inquiry committee decides, it could be bad for Worthy. What? Shit. That's downright odd, I tell you. The detective getting killed on their turf, too, I mean. They're being the prosecutors, I assume. Scientifically speaking, it's impossible. Yes, but that's what the evidence is saying. Goodman was stabbed in 2 locations at the same time. That's what it says. Maya was 17 in the first game, Francie debut in second game at 18. Yeah, there we go. I was gonna say, I remember them being about the same age, because Maya was like, dang, she's like doing so much, and I'm here. And I'm like, you're doing a lot too. You're getting held hostage quite a bit. So, that's more than she's ever done. Now, righto, I can't give away all our secrets just like that. And this in particular, well, it's a little sensitive, and I can't talk about it. I wasn't expecting much anyway. You know, one thing I hate most of all is hiding stuff. Secrets. Can't stand him. And yet I'm full of them. But you know, it's a full-time job just keeping the chief of detectives trap shut. Ah, he was the one you were picking on earlier. Huh? You saw that? Whoops. I wonder what it was that he wanted the chief of detectives to do. Let's see if we can kind of discreetly ask him. I think we're gonna go here. Shit. Okay, fine. Let's see. Let's just start from the top. I was wondering, could you take a look at this? Sorry, righto. I'm through with that stuff. Through, I say. Go find that guy who can't seem to sit still out there, the busy one. The guy who can't sit still. Does he mean Detective Gumshoe? Either him or the dancing blue badger. Could you take a look at this? I'm through with all of that. Through, I say. Blah, blah, blah. Blah, blah, blah. Either him or the dancing blue badger. Blah, blah, blah. Blah, 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 blah. You aren't gonna give us shit, are you? I'm gonna spray you with luminol if you don't give me something to work with. Nothing. Holy shit. Nothing. Nope. Oh fuck. Oh fuck. Oh fuck. Oh fuck. Oh fuck. Oh fuck. You're not gonna give us anything, huh? Nope. Hey, so if I show you this, will you give me something then? No. Nothing. We're gonna go through it all. Okay, that's it. Kind of nice, you know. You can look at this if you're working on your Phoenix Wright cosplay. Oh, look, you can even get the back. Little badge number on the back. That's cool. So this is what the back of the badge looks like. That's cool. I always thought it had a safety pin. I know, same. It's like a fucking screw. Each badge has a number carved into it. That way you can tell which attorney it belongs to. You mean you couldn't lend your badge to anyone? No, I'd be found out found out right away. Well, that's no fun. Except that we know that that doesn't happen. Because, you know, we give it to our boyfriends. This is really cool, though. Good thing to know whenever I work on my Feeny cosplay. There we go. They do some silly references to future games in this case too. DLC pro, that's fair. All right. Ooh, sorry you had to see that. What exactly did the chief of police want you to do? Well, see over there? That's Goodman's desk. He wanted me to check it for anything that might be a clue. They took away every last piece of garbage in the trash can. So, nothing belonging to Detective Goodman is still here? Of course not! Well, except for this. What? You kept something? Sure, why not? It's not important. He didn't even finish writing it. It's a lost item report, but it's only half complete. A lost item? Did Detective Goodman lose something? The date on it is February 21st. Better take note of that just in case. Goodman's lost item report added to the court record. A half-written document dated to 2/21 can only be submitted to the chief of police. I should really get back to investigating the police department crime scene. Okay, so do we want to give this to him? I was wondering, could... No. Okay, cool. Okay. Move. You'll give that to Jake like I asked, won't you? You and Officer yeah, okay. Are you dating or going out? No. Oh, shit. Officer Meekins, could you take a look at this? This is the case where you were lost the most. Yeah, I don't blame you because I'm getting pretty lost. Give me 2 seconds, like literally like chair stream. Just two seconds, 2 seconds, burp. Oh wait, maybe not because I don't want to get like the copyright thing. Okay, so be right back. Now you guys can listen to like stream beats and then it won't be like, oh, you stole this from Phoenix Wright game. Ah! Crispy made some yummy stuff, so I had to like go down there and steal a couple bites because I'm like super hungry. But it's chill. I'm not gonna make y'all wait while I'm like eating and stuff. Okay. Well, let's see. Earbuds. Wait, what? Remember when she was being a hater and now? Listen, I said the case, the trial was too easy. I didn't say anything about investigation. Okay. Is there a way to like can I not flip this around or anything? But I can flip shit around here. Let's see. Ingredients. Meat. She must mean beef. She probably just wrote it generically. Yeah, let's hope so. Of course, as a scientist, I have to check what additives she used. Go to town. Huh? It says here, hours of sweat and labor. So that's why the sauce is so salty. Oh, Phoenix. Wow, my mouth is watering. I can almost hear the sound of steak frying on the grill. No doubt it's all cold and tough by now. Ooh, excuse me. Sorry. No, I'm sure it's delicious. Miss Star poured her heart into making this. So long as she didn't put any other organs in there. Ugh. Okay, what did... B block is through there. That's where visitors park. The fence is 9 feet high at least. Well, if I'm like the president, I think I'll give it a little try. Okay, go for it, dude. You good? Listen. We don't want to add more blood spots for the luminol to pick up. It's okay. Don't cry. Maybe there's a Lunchland Olympics team. That's about as red as a sports car can get. Yep, it's pretty red, all right. The body was found in Edgeworth's car trunk. The lock on the trunk was broken too. So the question is, why did Miss Sky chose his car? So what model car is it? I think it was called a sedan or a coupe, something like that. Those are car types, Mr. Wright, not models. You're a guy, aren't you, Mr. Wright? You're supposed to know these things. Jesus, calm down. Maybe it is about time I got my driver's license. Oh my god. Yeah, where the fuck is everyone? Where? What am I missing here? The blue badger is still writhing around today. Let's give him the benefit of the doubt and say he's dancing. Speaking of dancing, the whole police department has been dancing around like crazy since yesterday. Can I take out his batteries? I just can't help but feel he's going to do something naughty. The usual wanted posters are hanging up on the bulletin board here. Do you know this face? If you do, dial 911! You know, Mr. Wright, I've always thought it was kind of funny. I've never seen anyone who looked like the people in these posters. They hardly even look human. She has a point. Okay, the detectives in there look pretty busy. Just imagine, right now, behind those doors, a police drama in action. Somehow the thought fails to excite me. Yeah, because you're the one doing all the investigative work. Look, the patrolman is saluting that other guy. He must be a detective. Answer me. How many fingers do you see? I'm sorry, I don't know. Well, that's 20 for the left, but nowhere near that for the right. Get glasses, officer. That wasn't a salute. It was an eye test. They make a good pair. Okay. Mr. Wright, do you know why patrol cars are painted black and white? No idea. Why? Well, I think they're designed after a panda. A panda? Not that I have scientific proof. It's just a theory. Do you mind me asking how you came up with that theory? It was when I was on a school trip. I saw a patrol car and it came to me. We had just been at the zoo, see? What about zebras? Or did they not have those at your zoo? The banner here is announcing the crime-fighting campaign. Nice slogan. I wonder if they'll be selling fingerprinting sets. I don't think it's that kind of campaign. What family wouldn't want to set it home? It's good for finding out who stuck into the cookie jar. That's fair, but everyone is... You know what? I think most families can figure that out without extra help. Okay, I always get excited when I come to a police station. Why is that? It just feels like I've jumped into a movie. Huh? You know, with all the police and criminals. Well, I don't know if this is all that exciting. Sure it is! Look at those two officers over there! They're probably talking about the latest bust! Funny, I thought they were talking about the weather. What the fuck? What am I missing here? What? Because he's like, let's get back to the fucking case now. There's a small tag on the knife. It says SL92. What's that supposed to mean? I'm not sure, but it reminds me of a similar code. DL6. Maybe it's a case number. That's weird. What? I don't remember where... Okay, we got... I don't... This blood, it's my sister's, right? It appears so. Lana's right hand was bandaged when I saw her in jail. She must have cut herself at the time of the crime. Poor sis. There's blood here too, on the sole of the shoe. It's gotta be the victim's. He must have stepped in a puddle of his own blood. All this blood, it's horrible. This blood might be an important clue. What the shit am I missing? What am I missing, chat? What am I missing? Fuck me! You're right! God damn it! You're right. You're right. You are... No, that's the wrong place. You're right. I was like, oh, well, we'll go through everything first. Oh, no. We did, though. We did. Was it the other guy? Was it the other jackass? Hold on. Was it the other jackass? Did we talk to you? I don't want to talk about it. I don't want to talk about it. Thank you, Lumia. Actually, I was wondering if I could ask you a favor. That's fine, I got to spray more things with Illuminol. Well, I never thought the day would come when Brido asked me for help. I was wondering if we could investigate the evidence room. Oh, great, he's gonna stare off into space at us. Now, Righto. Actually, I'm sorry. I don't need to investigate after all. Righto, please. Do I look like a selfish man? Yes. Huh? Heck, if anyone asked me, sir, can I borrow $50? I'd give them $50, no problem. So go ahead, investigate that room to your heart's content. Knock yourself out. He's so setting up Edgeworth. It just goes to show you never know until you ask. And for you, here, you can borrow this. Huh? Hey, this is the detective's ID card, isn't it? That's a special card for guests, so don't lose it. Yes, sir, it's an honor. You just run along now and do your best now. Just run along and do your best now. Later, folks. It looks pretty cool on my lapel, doesn't it? Just think, a real ID. You seem happy. Yes, sir, because, sir, we get to go into the evidence room now, sir. I think this place is a bad influence on the girl. Yeah. Okay, it's just on her now. I don't even get to see it. Great. 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 The evidence room is beyond that door. And we have the ID card from Chief Gantz. Let's just walk in. It won't open. Aha! The card reader is turned off, see? What is that security guard thinking? Howdy, partners. Well, well, what's made my Bambina sky so gray? Officer Marshall. Why does it have to be him? What's that why does it have to be him look for? As you may have surmised, this here's my saloon. You don't fucking say. We're here to investigate the crime scene. Yeehaw! That card you got there on your chest. That's better than a sheriff's badge in these parts. Yeehaw. Well, what are you standing there for? Get along, little doggies. The crime scene's awaiting. Looks like the card reader's on again. While we're here, I was wondering if we could ask you some questions. Sorry, cowboy, but I got no mind to tangle with you hombres. You're busy then? Did I say that? I only said I didn't wish to speak with you. Actually, you said you had no minds to tangle with us hombres. You want to try that again, though? That smell. Ah, reminds me of Texas. They confirmed you were not from Texas. My good idiot. Nayra, can I borrow $50? I'm not even sure if I have like $50 on me. Can you borrow 50 elf coin? Yeah, sure, go for it. I think max I have like $30 in my wallet downstairs. I think it's closer to 25. That sounds about right. But the real question, can we borrow $13.50? Yeah, sure, why not? Why not? So, Officer Marshall, you're from Texas? No, I just saw a special on television the other day. A singular special. A singular special. He saw Texas on TV and made this whole yeah. A single. No, I'm all for like go for it. Be into Texas. Be a Texaboo. Do all your Texas research, you know, do all your Texas deep dive and shit. Do all your Texas stuff, but a single this is your present hyperfixation, and like, you know what, it's fine. Is this for my baby? Yeah, Miss Star. Well, what's this? What's wrong? A filet steak lunch. I see. I see. I don't see. I wonder what it means. Bold words coming from a person who cosplays an award-winning one. Yeah, but that's cosplays from video games and shit. I didn't say anything. I did not. Why are y'all literally like putting fucking... Oh my god. Normally I don't like cosplay something after like a single like picture. That's my whole thing. It's like if I'm gonna do this character, I'm gonna do this... Pay your mortgage. I just saw it. Sorry, no? Yeah, he literally is. But like, no, it's like the single, like I saw a single documentary. If it was like, I just watched this, you know, anime series and shit, I'm like, I don't know. It's kind of like saying, like, I'm the biggest fucking, like, Legend of Zelda fan and you've only played one Zelda game. You know what I'm saying? It's like, I respect that you're a Zelda fan, but I can't, like... Because clearly I'm the biggest Zelda fan. No, but you get what I'm saying. I think you get what I'm saying. I don't see it. I wonder what it means. Steak lunch given to Officer Marshall. All right, Bambina, you win. Ask Mom anything, Smack. Okay, cool. Finally, it seems like he's willing to talk. All right. You were killed in your sleep and was reborn as a cowboy in Texas. The animation! Oh my god. Oh my god. Fucking honestly. Like, I'm not saying you can't cosplay Link if you've only played, like, one Legend of Zelda game, but the fact that this guy's like, I am from Texas. I'm making an entire saloon at my work office and shit because I saw, like, probably a 30-minute documentary. I'm just like, what the fuck? What the shit? I don't know. He's dressed up as a cowboy for at least 2 years and probably... I know, I'm like... But from a single that's what I'm saying! Yeah, no, he is honest about it. He is. He is. Absolutely. He's just like, I saw a documentary the other day. 2 years ago, as Red J Wiz was like, make sure you caught that. I'm like, oh yeah. No, I know. Because we saw it in the flashback. Oh my god. Officer Marshall, you're in charge of security for the evidence room, right? I'm like, the fact that it's been 2 years and he's only seen the one. I'm like, that's it? You know what? It's fine. You got good eyes, partner. It's an easy job, and I'm grateful for it. Actually, oh, no, sorry. No accent there. Actually, Officer Meekins at the detention center told... that poor little doggy. Poor guy. I keep getting his name wrong and calling him Meekly. Oh my god. He told us something. He said that when the stabbing occurred, you weren't at your station. Well, maybe I shouldn't be telling you this. But since I got demoted from detective 2 years ago, well, it might not look it, but I lost my fire for the job, you know? What do you mean, drinking on the job? I don't get it at all. So, what were you doing around 5:15 when the murder took place? Well, I reckon I was galloping down the highway on the back of my steed, Zippy. I at least need it to be a motorcycle. I at least need it to be a motorcycle. I at least need it to be a motorcycle. Please. Note, he was riding down the highway on his horse named Zippy. I don't think it's a horse. I know, I'm like, what the fuck do you mean? You saw a documentary 2 years ago and you're still, what the fuck? It's fine. It's got to be at least a steel horse, right? I don't think he has a legitimate horse. He probably has a steel horse. A motorcycle. There's no need for people here anyhow. These newfangled machines do a bang-up job of keeping an eye on the place. You mean the security camera system? I don't take to machines much. Kind of like that stewed broccoli they sneak in sneak in next to your steak, you know? Alright, cool. Probably a Toyota Yaris. I don't know. I don't know, man. I'm waiting to know what it is. It's gotta be, though, a motorcycle, right? Yeah, he would be a pig eater. Is this meat? I don't want it. Miss Star told us something. Or at least a corn, right? Corn on the cob. Excuse me, or baked beans. Really? I shouldn't have gone to like corn on the cob first. It should have been baked beans. That's what it is. Hey, man. That's him, not me. You're talking to the chick that went vegan until her doctor was like, you can't be vegan. Like, you physically cannot. And I'm like, cool. I felt really good on it, though, until I started crashing from, like, you know, iron deficiency and shit. Yeah, she said you were a detective until 2 years ago. It was always my dream to be a rawhide wrangler on the scene of the crime. A rawhide wrangler. That's all gone now, like a drinking hole in a prairie fire. You're still investigating the SL9 incident with Miss Star, aren't you? That was my case. It's all solved on the record books, but it smells like a bad game of poker. You go blind for a minute whenever you stand up. That could be POTS, right? That could be it. That or you are also iron deficient, so I don't know. My anemic ass, they're like, you need it. They first hand me the thing that's like, try and go for like as vegan a diet as possible, right? And then they're like, oh, your records. And then they're like, here's some red meat recipes that you need to eat. And I'm just like, which one? Do you want me to stay vegan? Because I felt really good. But they're like, no, you need to eat red meat because you're so fucking anemic and like iron deficient. It's ridiculous. You barely eat anything? That probably, yep. That sounds a little bit like you need to eat or you're lacking in iron. You're gonna pretend that I talked to my doctor in that exact voice? Yeah. Sometimes I get close, I'm like, which? Please, elaborate! I can't let it go. That's all there is to it. What kind of case was it anyway? We've heard the name so many times, but no one tells us what actually happens. There are some things you're better off not knowing, Bambina. Anyway, that case is officially dead as of 2 days ago. 2 days ago? The day of our case. That's right. The evidence transferals. Edgeworth was talking about the transferals too. Security system. Yeah, it's hard for me to eat too. It's an actual problem. Crispy literally has to make me sustenance, and then and then I'll eat it because it's like Crispy went out of his way to make me sustenance, and I feel bad about not eating it. So yeah, it's like I just forget to feed myself. It happens. I know what maybe 2 of the machines in here do. Only 2 of them? There must be a dozen. Like I said, Bambina, me and machines, well, I like them about as much as I like stewed cauliflower with my steaks. The easiest ones to understand are these here security cameras. Those are the ones that Officer Meekins mentions. If nothing happens, the tapes are automatically erased every few hours. What is that? What do you mean if nothing happens? And Officer Meekins and Detective Goodman, are they on one of those tapes? I reckon they might be. You're the security guard and you reckon? One more thing. When you go into the evidence room, you need an ID card. Thus the card reader by the door. The card reader leaves a record of every ID card that passes through. So can we see the record? Who's the lucky 7? So this is the ID card record. Alright. 4989596 really was like, we got shit to do. And of course, I can't see what's his face's card because what's her face? Scientific Maya, Science Discount Maya stuck it on a shirt. Emma, there we go. Hey, I've seen that somewhere before. Sorry, Bambina, I can't show you more than that. Huh? I haven't heard whether this is related to the case yet. I am going to fight people at this point. Mr. Wright, I saw a number on that record just now. I've seen that number before. You want to like flip up your badge and see if that's what it was, maybe? Possibly? Maybe there's some way I could prove that record is tied to the stabbing. Transferal. Sorry, but could you explain this whole transferal thing? What this whole transferal thing is about? We keep only evidence from solved cases in this room. They're kept here under the presiding detective supervision for 2 years. So we can reinvestigate them if it turns out there was a mistake, see? So what happens to the evidence after 2 years? It goes to sleep forever in the underground vault at the county sheriff's department. That's what we call transferal. We do it every February. I see now. Transferal is like a funeral for old cases. 2 years after a case is solved, it's closed forever. Dead. Never to be reopened again. Never to be reinvestigated. And that happened to SL9 2 days ago. Well, that sucks! Okay, so... See this? This is the victim's ID card. Ah, the one that was on the ground of the parking lot. The number on this is 5842189. Officer Marshall, show us that ID card record again. Look, the 4th number. It's a perfect match. It was used at 5:14, right before the stabbing. What's more, there's only one of them cards in the world. So when the incident occurred, Detective Goodman was in the evidence room. But wait, what did Officer Meekins say? Sir, I entered the evidence room and asked the man to display his ID card. So you asked Detective Goodman to show his ID card? What did he do? That's the thing! Suddenly he pointed a knife at me! If he had his ID card then, why would he have pointed a knife at Officer Meekins? Because it wasn't him. Alright, compadre, you win. I guess I can give you this ID card record. And it's that simple, but whatever. ID card record added to the court record. IDs of all who entered the evidence room on 2/21. I've got an idea. Maybe I should show this list to other people with IDs here. Alright. The sheriffs back in the Wild West didn't place much faith in evidence. About the only thing they trusted was their shooting hands. This is neither wild nor west here. Aha! But that and this are two different things entirely. I guess so? Huh? I'm lost. Looks like we need some evidence to get anywhere with this guy. Okay, same thing. I just wanted to know if there was anything we could glean from this guy. Maybe. You know what? It's fine. That's it. We're just gonna move to the evidence room. Okay. February 23rd, evidence room, sector 3. It's quiet. The investigation must be over here. So this is the evidence room? It really is kind of like a graveyard. Graveyards are supposed to have grass and trees. This feels more like a morgue, yeah. Nice try, Mr. Wright. You can't scare me. Ah! Oh! Oh, did he just get punched? Did you just get punched? Or smacked? Sorry, I thought you were a ghost. I wouldn't recommend going around smacking ghosts on the head, pal. So, is it true what I heard? Righto, please do I look like a selfish man? Heck, if anyone asked me. Yeah, okay. And then chat was like, you sure you don't want to pay my mortgage? And I'm like, I don't think I can pay your mortgage right now, but I'm happy that you think that I can. Yeah, it's true. So Chief of Police Gantz will loan anyone $50, even me? Oh, so that's what you were talking about. Actually, I was put in charge of the investigation for today. Just for today. Boss for a day. But guess what? You got permission from the chief, so now you're boss for a day. This all smells super fishy. Gee, thanks. First of all, you'll want to have this. Evidence room floor plans added to the court record. Scene of the stabbing of a detective at the police department. Alright. So, Detective Gumshoe, your boss for the day? That's right, it's an honor. After all, the murder took place right here in the police department. But if you're boss, why are you all alone? Where are your underlings? Out getting me a burger. They're using yesterday's findings to prepare for tomorrow's trial. In other words, you got kicked out of the investigation. Again. I'm adamant, though. I'm going to take control and put this case to rest. And my own evidence locker, pal. You have a locker in here too, Detective Gumshoe? Of course, I'm a detective after all. They gave me a locker that only I can open, pal. Only you can open. I'll always believe in Mr. Edgeworth no matter what happens. So, Mr. Edgeworth is with the inquiry committee right now, right? they're trying to figure out who's responsible for the mess up in court today. I see. I guess this is what you call fate. Mr. Edgeworth just can't get away from that case. That case? Yeah, that case. The SL9 incident, of course. That was the beginning of the end for Mr. Edgeworth. Maybe we can get him to tell us more about the case. This place is more high-tech than you might think. Every locker is fixed so that only one detective can open it. Using their ID card? Well, that's the thing, pal. ID cards can be lost. Well, I'm on my third card since entering the force already. That sounds like a lot. Yeah, but even I can't lose my own right hands. Right hand? Oh, you mean your fingerprints? Exactly, pal. The lock for each locker is coded with the fingerprints. So the only locker we can open is our own. Funny, they look like normal lockers. These are the latest model. There's a trick to the handles, see? The handles? On the other side of the handles is a sensor, and if the wrong person touches it, zap! You get a Jesus. That's what happened. My hand would be black and smoking every day. In any case, the locks aren't that obvious. There are even some people on the force that don't know about the fingerprint locks. Evidence locker added to the court record. Only the assigned detective's prints can unlock it. Indicator lamp lights up when it's opened. Okay. There's something sticking out of here. Looks like a shirt. I guess it must be evidence for some case. I wonder if Detective Gumshoe put this here. There you go, pal. Making me out to be some kind of slob. I'm not responsible for the evidence here. That said, I bet that evidence locker was opened recently. How do you know? If you leave things hanging out like that, the evidence gets dirty or rips. The guard checks on that kind of stuff and notifies the detective responsible. How many times have I had him breathing down my neck about some silly evidence? Sounds like Detective Gumshoe leaves evidence hanging out a lot too. I bet he doesn't tuck in his shirt under that trench coat either. If you're going to talk behind someone's back, don't do it right in front of them, pal. Wow, look at this big pile of junk in the corner. That looks like a car door. There's a pair of handcuffs attached to the frame. Maybe the guy they caught was some sort of escape artist and he got away. Hey, that's one of those human profiles for range testing. He's been shot square in the forehead. Better him than us. This place is stuffed with evidence, stuffed with dreams. I'm not so sure about the dreams. It won't open. Did you really think it would? Hey, pal, our security is high-tech around here. Some sort of bulky equipment is gathering dust here. We used that last case. Hey, hey, welcome in. What a sorry-looking fishing pole that is. Yeah, and they tried to get us to use that for the Loch Ness Monster. Yeah. Ah, that's my personal pole. I never did get around to using it. Wait, I've seen that somewhere before. Right, pal, that's that metal detector. The one that led to the solving of that case out on Gourd Lake, remember? Yeah, that was fucking insane. All right. Wow, that feels like it was ages ago. And I don't think I've seen this one before. But you will! It sucks. Oh, that's a bug sweeper. I'm sure it will come in handy in solving some case sooner or later. That cheap-looking box. You have no idea, Phoenix. You can't judge a person or a machine by their cover. You gotta look at their hearts. Okay. Paints! What is a saw and paint doing here? Since the dawn of time. We're already off to a great start. True art has always been a war against oppression. True art? I noticed that there's blue and yellow paint here. It's the fucking Blue Badger. Perhaps we're witnessing the birthplace of the Blue Badger. Well, you might say this is my studio. Here, in the evidence room. Don't worry, I see the handprint smeared on the wall over there. I'm just doing literally everything else first. Wow, someone must have broken something big to make all those pieces. All these pieces. Detective Gumshoe, perhaps? There you go, pal, making me out to be some kind of hooligan. That's apparently from B-Case. B-Case? The SL9 incident, pal. See the sticker on one of the pieces there? No? Another piece of SL9 evidence. I wonder what shape these pieces were in before whatever it was broke. You want to try to put it back together? Ha! Good luck, pal. That's no job for amateurs. Amateur! Why, I spent a good 3 hours on that before I had to give up. That's why I always carry around a tube of glue. Well, this piece looks like the bottom. Let's try putting the rest in place. Oh, fuck. Do we have to do this right now? My God. Okay. Christ on a stick. Yeah, I'm like, great. Okay. Hang on. Do we have to do this right now? I don't want to do it right now, honestly. Okay. That's not good. That's not it. Is it you? Oh, man. I'll do it now. It's fine. I'm just gonna be like spitting it around a lot, looking like a fucking moron, but that's okay. I think it's you. Yeah, there we go. I'm like trying to find the fucking bottom edge. Took me forever, man. Speed run this shit. That's not right. Oh, idiot. Okay, it's this. Excuse me. Excuse me. Huh? Well, I think we did it, but some of the pieces are missing. Yeah, I got that far too in 2 minutes myself. The problem is finishing it. Were some pieces stolen? I bet they were missing to begin with. Still, it doesn't look like the most stable kind of jar. I kind of understand how it got broken. Unstable jar added to the court record. Jar pieced back together from fragments found at the crime scene. A piece is missing. Cool, that was fun. Let's go look at the bloody handprint now. What's this? Blood? It's a little worn, but there's definitely a handprint there. Here. It looks like someone tried to wipe it off. Mr. Wright! What if there are other bloodstains left in the room? Gasp. We should use our testing fluid to check it out. Excellent. Hold on, let's keep looking around really quickly. Look, this one's open, and the red indicator light is above the door is lit. That locker is coated with Detective Goodman's fingerprints. Detective Goodman's locker? Are you sure it's okay to leave it open like that? Well, it'd be hard to get it open again if we'd closed it. It's empty. They must have taken the contents elsewhere. Someone left a glove here, but only one. Detective Gumshoe, maybe? There you go, pal. Making me out to be some kind of absent-minded detective. That's evidence from the case, you know. You mean SL9? It does have a tag on it. Rubber glove added to the court record. Tagged evidence from the SL9 incident. Extremely thin rubber glove. Okay. Let's see who's been fornicating in the evidence room. Shocking. Blood! I knew it. This is someone's right hand prints. What? What's the matter, detective? This locker. It's mine! It's yours? Please. You have to help me when they come to take me away. Promise you'll testify that I wouldn't harm a fly! You'll do that for me, won't you, pals? This is an important clue. I'll jot it down on the floor plans. I'm counting on you guys. Believe me, you can't trust the police. Oh, believe me. We know. What? But you're a detective. Gasp. Examine. That must have been one massive pool of blood. Never seen anything like it. I'm not a professional. What's your opinion, detective? Pale blue blood. Maybe Detective Goodman was actually an alien? This proves that something really happened in front of this locker. I'll make a note of it on the floor plans. Hey, if you didn't want my opinion, you shouldn't have asked. Well, we tried. We tried, Gumshoe. It's okay. Oh! Oh! Ah! We found something! It's part of a handprint. Why am I getting a reaction here? There's no reason for the murderer to touch this spot if he fled out the door. This just might be something significant. Hey, that's some pretty amazing stuff you got there, pal. What, this? It's called luminol testing fluid. Where'd you get your hands on that? Huh? I'd like to get some too. I'll just borrow $50 from the chief. Where did you get this at? Where do you get this, Emma? But I always buy it by mail order. Well, I better jot this down on the floor plans. By mail order, eh? I don't know. Is there something here? On a thumbprints. La 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 la. La 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 la. How you doing? Yeah, that did give me an excuse to spray the bottle again. I'm like, oh man, there's nothing on the handcuffs. Damn it. Making sure I go over all of these. That's really it, I'm guessing. Okay. I guess that's it. I don't know. Hey, man! Fuck. Okay. Okay, hey man, tell me anything you know about this. Alright. Okay. Cool. Tell me about this. Nope. Alright, cool. Love that for me. Love that for us. Okay, cool. Tell me about this. Nope. Just the Wild West. Do I want a hint? Give me a second to run around like a chicken with my head cut off and then maybe. Hey, look, they're hard to make out, but there are some dark red stains here. Looks like blood. Do you think Detective Goodman's blood somehow got on this when he was stabbed? Not likely. This blood looks like it's been here for months, maybe longer. This jar was evidence in the SL9 incident. That might be when the blood got on it. Okay. Huh? This thing doesn't have a bottom. Or this is the top. That's weird. I wonder which side is up. Better yet, what's the purpose of a bottomless jar? At least it doesn't collect dust inside, right? I don't know. Okay. The tag says SL911. I guess this is another piece of evidence from that case. You know, I never did care for the word tag. It's confusing. What? Huh? What's so confusing about that? Do you know how many other words sound like it? Bag, gag, nag, lag, zag. Zag? Is that a word? Do you challenge me? What, are we playing a word game now? Yes. Maybe. Okay. Not that. Hey, hey, thank you so much. Welcome in. Ah, fuck. Gumshoe, I thought you... What's going on, buddy? Do you have anything to say about this? Allow me to say one thing, speaking as a detective. If I see a piece of evidence I know nothing about, I say nothing! Nothing! That's fine. Oh, did you? Oh my god. Nice. Have you played, like, the trilogy? Or, like, the first game? You beat the first game. No, he just wasn't there whenever I left because I was over on the other side of the room, but he was by the door, so I was like, fuck! Because I thought he'd, like, left or some shit. I don't know. No, this game is fucking phenomenal. That's fine. You bet it's fine, pal. Okay. Okay, no. Hey, detective. Okay, you can't open the lockers if your fingerprints if your fingerprint doesn't match. You played the trilogy before on your own. Okay. I still need, I've only played the Phoenix Wright games. We're gonna be hitting all of the Ace Attorney games, so I'm like super fucking excited because I can't get enough of this. I'm obsessed! If you're gonna open it, they'll give you 50 cents. 50 whole cents! Note, the police department lacks faith in its lock system. Jesus Christ. After all, Detective Goodman was stabbed here after opening his locker. Yeah, but at the same time, he was found dead over at the prosecutor's office? I don't know. I'm so excited. I'm so excited, Ash Wednesday. Oh my god. The DLC, I'm not gonna lie, I kind of wish we'd played it, because we're coming in hot from Game 3. I wish we'd played the DLC after the first game, but, like, I'm also glad that we played it after the third game, because it, like, swaps a whole bunch of, or adds a whole bunch of different mechanics, so, like, yeah. So, I'm a little sad because, like, Game 3, Case 5 was fucking fire, but that's okay. It's fine. It's fine. We're still having a good time. Just lots of screaming. Allow me to, okay, yeah, we know. We know, detective! We know! Maybe this? Could you take a look at this? This is the ID card record of the people who came in here on the day of the stabbing. Oh my god, yes. I was sobbing. I was like, ugh. I was angry, I was sad, I was like, what the fuck? It was amazing. It was so amazing. Also, mutates. Larice Dunham! Larice Dunham. I heard the rumors. So, it was Goodman who came in here at the time of the murder. Whoa! Okay. What? What is it? It's fucking phenomenal. It truly is. The second number! It's not your ID number, is it, Detective Gumshoe? Please not. The investigation part of this case are a bit weird. It takes a minute to find your... Yeah, again, I shouldn't have left, but I was like, maybe he still is there, and then he jump scared me, and I was like, awesome! We found it. Yeah. Mr. Edgeworth. Oh, no! Not our boyfriend! Not our boyfriend! What? The second number on this list belongs to Mr. Edgeworth. He's so being set up. 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 He's so being set up! What? ID card record updated in the court record! IDs of all who entered the evidence room on 221! No, I haven't played Great Ace Attorney yet. No, we're finishing up Phoenix Wright. We're gonna be doing the Phoenix Wright v. Professor Layton plus the Edgeworth games. Then we're going to do Apollo Justice, and then we're gonna hit the Great Ace Attorney Chronicles, right? Games. So it's a lot. Maurice Dunham! But yeah, it's a lot, but I'm excited to get through all of them. We're in it. We're fucking in it. Also, Edgeworth and his glasses later on, I'm just like, you look fine. Why would Edgeworth have come to the evidence room? He might not have! Common top choices. Yeah, I'm very excited. Ace Attorney 12. God! There's like a gazillion games in here. Okay, so Great Ace Attorney Chronicles 2, Ace Attorney 12, and Ace Attorney 3. Okay, all right. There is a lot. There's a shit ton, and I'm here for it. And then we have, like, I think there's a fighting game where, like, Phoenix makes a cameo, and I'm like, are we gonna add that to the list? I don't know. Edgeworth 2. That's, oh, Investigations 2, not 12! Yeah, I got it. Got it. Ace Attorney investigations. Yeah. We got it, chat. Okay, why would Edgeworth be in here? Oh my god! Edgeworth! Wait, did we not? Okay, hold on. That's fine. Hold on. Let's present more. Let's present more. Fuck! Ah! Actually, let's check this out. Okay, so Bruce Goodman, Miles Edgeworth, I'm fairly certain 4989596 is police chief. Or he's the murderer. Brazil, hello! Wait, would you prefer him to come in? I would prefer him to come in a different room. 12 more games. Yeah, I know, right? I'm like, what? I'm here for it. We're here for the long haul, but yeah. I think that's our, not police detective. Police detective, good job. Chief of police, most likely, or the murderer, or both. Thank you very much for the follow. I really appreciate it. 77777. I think that's just to have another number just beside the people. I think he's relevant. That 77 might be, lucky 7 might be relevant, but I don't know. Surely we should tell the boyfriend about this. We're going to tell the boyfriend about this. Hey, did you go in there? Did you go in there? What's happening with this? Allow me to, okay, we don't know. I think we are gonna go see Edgeworth right now. Right now. Hopefully. Guard station, I don't really want to talk to you because you're pissing me off. As a native Texan. All right, let's see. Where? God, okay, we have to go to a certain place to get to another. High prosecutor's office. Where are you? We have things to ask. Fuck. Okay. Let's talk to her about stuff because we have stuff from her case that got her fucking fired. So, could you take a look at this? Would you like tea? Yes, I would like tea, but I need to talk to you about stuff first. Outside of your lunchbox, please. Okay. Unstable jar. Nothing. Nobody? Not at all. Do it. Were we actually supposed to talk to Marshall? Maybe. No. I said drink the tea! Oh, fuck. Back. Nope. If Gumshoe is still in the room, it seems like you have more stuff. I know, okay. Know that. What I want, I got excited because Edgeworth and like, we gotta protect our boyfriend. We gotta protect our baby sub who spits and hisses in the courtroom and then mewls and whimpers in the bed later. Can you answer questions about this or no? All right, fine. Schmoof. Police department, and we're gonna go here, and then we're gonna go to the guard station, and then we're gonna go here. I don't really want to talk to you. Just said, okay, yeah, present. We did all of this before. Did I not spray enough? Do not cross. Try. If you put these pieces together, it makes a jar. There are two things that bother me. All right. Is there another thing? Is there another thing you need to present to go? It's possible. I don't know. 1, why are some of the pieces missing? 2, doesn't it seem a little unstable? No wonder it broke. I'll make sure to remember that next time I make a jar. Me, a ceramicist. Yeah, you should. All right, you should. God. All right. Did we not get through everything? I thought we did. Present. That's the victim, Detective Goodman's ID card. We'll just go from the top. These days, everything's cards and secret numbers. I could never relax. It's only because you always lose your card. I always forget my secret number too. Scary, huh? My face should be ID enough! What's the world coming to? Don't worry, face IDs are a thing in the future, Gumshoe. Hang in there, Detective Gumshoe, rebel against the system. Hey, that's it! And that's the King of Prosecutors Award that Mr. Edgeworth got the other day. Were you at the award ceremony, Detective Gumshoe? Of course, pal. I got an award for diligence myself. Congratulations. I was wondering, why is this award a shield? And why is it broken? That is the question that I'm still trying to get an answer to. Oh, there's a reason. I'll tell you what it is later. Apparently he's forgotten. We did all this. Found in Mr. Edgeworth's car, stabbed with Mr. Edgeworth's knife. What would drive Chief Prosecutor Sky to do such a thing? We've been here before. Wait, I didn't mean. Of course, it was somebody else. Oh man, I didn't mean to make you cry. Discount Maya. This found in Mr. Edgeworth's car. Yeah, okay. Blah 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 blah. I didn't mean to make you cry. Discount Maya. Science Maya. Blue Badger. This is my crowning achievement. My masterpiece, you might say. But art is always misunderstood, pal. Art? He was dancing proudly on the day of the award ceremony, but there were a lot of people coming and going after the ceremony, so they took the Blue Badger away for a while. Really? Why? Oh, they said it was shameful or something like that. It's not! I'm surprised that, you know, one person got that rigged up, you know? Some, like, robotic engineering and, like, award-winning artistry, you know? It's really good. There's a lot of people that couldn't even put that together. Man, it's not shameful. They're like, we're feeling shameful because we couldn't make this, but Gumshoe, man, Gumshoe's putting us all to shame. That's why they took it away, Gumshoe. Shameful! I toiled night and day! I sympathize with Detective Gumshoe, but I can see why they moved it. Yeah, see? Even Phoenix is like, damn, I wish I could make something like that. All right, allow me to say, okay, blah, 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 blah. Okay. Detective Goodman's note and that switchblade knife. I bet Edgeworth was the most surprised of anyone because of the SL9 connection. That was Mr. Edgeworth's first big case, you know, 2 years ago. That was the first time the world knew Edgeworth was a man to be feared. Yeah, because prior to that, we just wanted to pinch his cheeks. We just wanted to pinch them cheeks. But why would evidence from that case turn up now? I guess it's not over, pal. It's not over. Okay, maybe there are some loose ends left on that case. We'll see. We'll see. Allow me to say, okay, blah, blah, and blah, blah. Clap them. Hey! That's the photo that Miss Starr took. Anything you can tell us about it? That Miss Starr is quite the lady. Why, I remember it was winter. I was 16. What happens in the winter when he was 16, Gumshoe? She was the only one who ever got me to talk about what happened. What happened to you, Gumshoe? Talk to us about what happened. We would like to know. 16? That's how old I am now. I wonder what happens. I wonder if Detective Gumshoe wore a trench coat in high school too. Probably. He probably did. Let's be real. What happened? I need to know, Gumshoe. You can tell us about it. Allow me to say what, yeah, speaking as a detective, I'm not gonna say shit about what I don't know. Honestly, a lot of people should abide by that. Yep, Switchblade, but Edgeworth was the most surprised of anyone because of the Soul 9 incident. Yup. Because nobody wanted to pinch his cheeks anymore. We wanted to start bending him over the table. But only you get to hit that, Phoenix Wright. And we're like, that's right. Us, the Phoenix Wright Brain Cell Collective, we hit that off. Yep. And that's cool. Do you have, there we go! Now that was a bloody violence case. Violence? So it was a murder? A murder. A serial killer. Ooh, that is a big case for Edgeworth. A serial killing. Maybe I don't want to get involved in this after all. Too damn bad! But the killer made a mistake, and Mr. Edgeworth built his case around that to nab him. Serial? Serial! And this was 2 years ago. Oh yeah, it was the Lucky Charms incident, man. It was insane! That put Mr. Edgeworth right in the spotlight and started the rumor mill. Rumors about forged evidence. It was supposed to be all cleaned up with a transferal the other day. It was the last job he ever did. Detective Goodman, that is. Huh? What do you mean? Detective Goodman was the detective in charge of the Soul 9 incident. See? Behold, 1,000 cereals! I don't think I could name 1,000 if I wanted to. We'll put together a cereal list and then we'll, yeah. So that switchblade knife, it took me 9 cereals to collect the cereals. The victim took the knife out of the evidence locker himself. Hey pal, look at the time. Was there something you needed to be going to? It's just that Mr. Edgeworth's inquiry committee should be letting out soon. We gotta go talk to her boyfriend. I'm going to give them my report for the I'm going to go give them my report for the day. Oh my god, it might help, you know. No, you don't want to go there. No, you don't want to go there. You really don't want to go to that restaurant. Report? You mean the note written on the back of that flyer? The one that says nothing but no problems? Hey, it's Mr. Edgeworth we're talking about. I'm sure he could use a report like this. It is 3-3. It is! I believe in him. Who needs enemies when you've got friends like Detective Gumshoe? I'm off, pal! Later! Let's go see our boyfriend! Ah! I should probably see what Edgeworth has to say, too. Off we go to to talk to our boyfriend! Very civilly, in a civil manner. Yes. Nothing. Gumshoe also has a photo of Maggie in his locker. Aww! I love that. Did we get to see that? Did we get to see that? Did we see that? I don't think we saw that. Where did we see that? We should go see that. We should go peep that. Riding company. You thought we saw it already. Well, we probably did, but I'm too busy shrieking about our boyfriend. So, forgive me. At ease, soldier! Okay, sorry, we're supposed to go to the thingy. February 23rd, High Prosecutor's Office, room 1202. Not you! Not you! What are you doing here? What are you doing here? Guests, my apologies. Oh, it's you! Have we met somewhere? Huh? Mr. Edgeworth, I beg your leave. So long. Wait, leave the cookies! Oh, fuck, he's gone. Is Edgeworth here? They're standing by the window, a teacup in his hand. Oh no, he looks sad. He looks sad. We should give him a blowy to make him feel better. Blowjobs and self-esteem for Edgeworth! Right. Hey, how's it going? He has the hotel bringing him tea service. He would. Mr. Edgeworth, you're back from your district prosecutor's office inquiry. I am? By the way, Detective Gumshoe was looking for you. Ah, yes. He brought me the latest information, it seems. Really? Was it helpful? Apparently, a new French restaurant is opening near here. Yeah, Emma does need to go home first. It's fine. It's fine. No, it's okay. It's okay, Lumia. It's totally chill. I think he was trying to console me somehow. It's just what he do, Edgeworth. It's just what he do. The real info is on the other side, Edgeworth. Poor Mr. Edgeworth. I think this whole thing is really taking a toll on him. Yeah, you do need to leave. Chad is right. You do need to leave. At least step off the floor. Step, like go downstairs, take the elevator downstairs, like a level or 5, and, because you don't want to be here for this. This is another reason you think this case is fun to play after the trilogy, fun references. I agree. We would have missed all of these references, and I would have been a little sad, so I am happy that we're playing it after playing the trilogy, but at the same time, I'm also sad purely because Game 3, Case 5 was so fucking phenomenal. This one, I'm just like, at least we got to see a lot of Edgeworth, so there's that. Hey, so I'm gonna send her downstairs. You you prepared to receive blowies and self-esteem? Maybe. Inquiry committee. So how did the inquiry committee go? Just, you know, we'll make small talk as I'm, you know, unzipping your pants. Actually, they decided to treat this not as a case of concealing evidence, but as a communications error during the investigation. That's probably for the best. Concealing evidence? Yes, apparently there are some who believe that I concealed evidence. I'm very happy. Because you're like on a new leaf now. You're starting over. This is after case 3-4. He's like, I'm gonna get the truth. I'm gonna get the absolute truth. 3-5 is gonna live in your memory the whole time. Yeah, pretty fucking much. Or at least 50 feet away from his office, because Miles could be quite like, indeed. He may seem quiet unless he's in court screaming objection and, you know, the whole foreplay between the two of them, but like, yeah. He get rowdy. He doesn't want to admit it, but we know as the Phoenix Wright brain cell collective that I can see. Yeah, okay. They gave me a warning. You were lucky this time. Again. You could get lucky again, right now. Take off your pants. Again! I've heard them say that so many times. Ever since that case 2 years ago. Tomorrow's trial. It is before he leaves for a year. It is. Are you okay for the trial tomorrow? I mean, like, we can skip the foreplay. I could give you, like, back rubs and we can, like, really ease into things. I mean, yeah, you actually do have to be on the trial, but, you know, you good? Well, I'm still the presiding prosecuting attorney. However, yeah, we could just give it to somebody else and then I could give it to you. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Yeah, something happens. They gave control of the investigation over to the police department. That could be extra not good for you. The police department. Yes, any further investigation for this case will be directed by the chief of police, Gans. I could do nothing but wait for his results. I see. Why, I ask you, why? All along, I've done only what I believe is right. I have nothing to be ashamed of. Wait, has he been falsely accused this entire time? Has he actually not been concealing evidence and, like, forging evidence? But still, does it come out that that's what's happening? It's okay if he does. We love, or did. It's not okay that he did. It's not really, but we do love a little bit of a rebel. We get to beat it out of him with the yaoi paddle, or the riding crop, or like the tassel whip, or the whip. You know what? It's fine. He gets to choose. We'll still let him choose, right? But still! Wow, I've never seen him this out of sorts. You did in case 3-4. Or 1-4, excuse me, 1-4. So, the real reason why we're here to talk to you, outside of giving you a blowjob, again, that's still on the table, we're here for that, is this. Maybe we can do the blowjob afterwards, you know? Right, I'd better check this now. As I was saying, what's this? A record of ID card usage. Yeah, so you're on it. Hi, welcome in. Welcome to the chaos. It's gonna get fucking crazy. It's been fucking crazy, let's be real. Hi! Edgeworth, you went into the evidence room that day, didn't you? Just before the incident occurred, no less. Yes, that's true. No! Fuck! I know, I'm loving the character building as well. I'm like, honey, what's happening right now? Why, Mr. Edgeworth? Please don't look at me like that. I was asked to go by Chief Cat, no less. It's this bitch! He's setting you up! Fucking grab the baseball bats and whatever, the crowbars, whatever the fuck you want. We're busting kneecaps! Just like he had said! The Chief of Police? Oh, he wanted evidence for a case that wrapped up half a year ago. What is the IE-16 right there? It's fine. He told me he wanted to keep it here in the prosecutor's office. And why is that? You want to tell me that? You want to why? But it was solved, right? It would have to be if the evidence was already filed. The chief is never one to explain himself. Yeah, because he's setting you up! In any case, on the day of the stabbings, I brought this back here. Why? Can I ask what kind of case it was? I can't say. Yes, you can. Yes, you can. Yes, you can. Yes, you can. I know you're gonna be okay because this is back in the past and we've been through the future already, but like, what? It really has nothing to do with the current case. I'm not sure I believe you. Now I'm curious about this other case. I better make a note of it. Fuck! It's hey, it's the screwdriver from 1-2 that was, I know, right? Unrelated evidence, screwdriver added to the court record. Evidence from a past case of Edgeworth's brought back to his office by Gant's request. We were like, yeah, what kind of, is that a toy or is that a screwdriver? And it was like, yeah, never mind, that's just a screwdriver. Yep, stubborn as always. I told you this has nothing to do with the current case. Right, please. I'm the prosecutor on this case, and I am the defense attorney on this case, and I'm also fucking you. So tell me, what's this about? You don't expect me to sit here and discuss the case with you over a cup of tea. No, I expect you to be bent over the desktop and tell me about this as I'm over you. So, you want to tell me about it now or after the pants are off of both of us? I'll pass on the tea. Just tell me about the case. Fine! Mr. Wright, Mr. Edgeworth just told you no in a very polite manner. Yeah, well, we're about to make him beg for it. So, you want to see yourself out because this is an AB conversation and you don't need to see any of this. I changed it up for you guys. Keep you on your toes. Whose side are you on anyway? Get out! We're gonna bone and you're not invited! Maybe if I just show him my best evidence, I can get some reaction out of it. What is your best evidence, Phoenix? Other than your dick. What is your best evidence? Come on. Come on. Come on. You know you want to. You know you want to. Okay, what's happening though? What is... Oh, come on. Come on. Come on. Come on, you need to be saddled with unnecessary feelings. And me. Be saddled by me. Me, Phoenix Wright. Ah, boo. Us, Phoenix Wright, excuse me. Yeah, we did all this. Blah, 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 blah. Or did it, like, create a new talking point? Did I check that already? I don't know. I was too busy being horny. Shocking! No, okay. Present! Hey, so we used this and we found the splooge from the other day, so sorry about that. Yeah, but she now knows about it. She thinks it's blood, so you're just gonna have to go with it. Like, I'll say that you slapped me, but we know that you're the one that likes to be slapped. It's fine. The Kniff! I know you. You've probably got a hold of some information already, right? I mean, yes. Yes, I do. It all has to do with that case you were on, the Soul 9 incident, and some dark suspicion you were wrapped up in. You were the man who revived the worst memory of my life. I figured I'd be telling you about this sooner or later. You must be talking about his father's murder in that elevator. Yep, probably. And probably be the worst memory of my life as well. Okay, Edgeworth, why don't you tell me about it? Tell me the truth. Now we're talking allegations of forgery. The Soul 9 incident was a heinous serial killing case. The head of the investigation was the deputy chief of police at the time. Verbal dyslexia is fun. Damon Gant. That wacky old coot was involved in the case 2 years ago too then. He was a top officer and it was my first time working with him. I was nervous. Wow, you get nervous too, Mr. Edgeworth? Yeah, just imagine him tied up and like walking towards him with a yaoi paddle. Oh yeah, he just starts trembling. From the nerves, from the excitement. I don't know, he's gagged, so I've never been able to ask him and get a proper answer from him. Anyways, what I want to know is why a deputy chief of police on the investigation, yep, why was. In truth, I used slightly more extreme methods than normal. Share with the class. We were dealing with a vicious murderer. If I let him go, the blood would be on my hands. We won our guilty verdict, and the killer was executed. Wait, you didn't? Of course not! I didn't touch the evidence. Yes, I will do anything in my power to win a trial. However, I do have a code, and I follow it faithfully. I need to... So you've never forged evidence? By the way, Emma, the chief prosecutor wanted to know something. My sister? What? If you were still studying forensic science... Yes? Huh? Yes, of course! Why, just today, Mr. Wright and I were using this. We uncovered definitely not splooge underneath your desk. Luminol testing fluid, Well then, you might have use for this. Oh my god. We still okay. Aluminum powder for taking fingerprints. It's been chemically treated for better adhesion. Why, thank you. For me? Are you sure? We're the enemy, you know. More for it. I know, I'm like, shit. I've no say in today's investigation. Do as you will. Edgeworth, I'm really... No need to thank me. Here, take your powder and these fingerprint files for everyone involved. Ooh, thank you. Thanks. How about giving these to Detective Gumshoe as well? Fingerprinting set and fingerprint file received. Recovers fingerprints from handprints for comparison with fingerprint file. Holy fucking shit. Well, let's get going. One last investigation. Right. I do seem to remember seeing a suspicious handprint somewhere. All right. I'm sorry. We're probably going to have to call it for the night just because I don't know what this is going to unlock and I have no problems. Like, do you think Gumshoe would be able to use it right and not spill it all? I'm almost done. Okay. All right. Probably not. Probably not. Okay. I'm almost done. Okay. All right. Let's go over. I know it's late. I know it's still not a weekend yet. Police department. There's one forensic minigame left, then it's time for trial. Okay. Cool. I was like, I don't want to stop right now. I wanted to get to the trial day, but holy shit. Hey. February 23rd, evidence room, sector 3. Our investigation turned up a suspicious handprints. Bink! Here, in this blood on the detective's evidence locker, and the other one too. Let's use the secret weapon we just borrowed. Right, let's get started. First, choose a finger. A finger? Each finger leaves behind a slightly different imprint. So let's choose the finger that will have left behind the clearest print. I really can't tell the difference at a glance. Quit procrastinating and choose a finger! These are the 3 that I put inside Edgeworth, but I guess we'll go with the thumb because that's the clearest one. Okay, now it's time to check for prints. Let me show you how it's done. Emma's starting to get that sparkle in her eyes. First, you sprinkle the aluminum powder around. Huh? How do you do that? With the A button. The button. See? It looks like that did the trick. The aluminum powder adheres completely to the print. Once the powder is well spread, just blow away the excess. How do I do that? Huh? Yeah, there's no mic. With the X button. Okay. Exciting, I know. Imagine you're blowing out the candles on a birthday cake, or you're blowing Edgeworth. Probably that one. That one gets you more excited and more strength and everything. See? Wow, that looks like fun. Might take some getting used to, though. It's fine. It won't go up your nose or anything. You just pour the powder on thick and blow away the extra. Oh, yeah. I'm sitting here like, I really want to do spirit tracks on stream. However, there's no way for me to, like, I found the ROM for it, right? But there's no way for me to, like, blow into the mic or anything for it, so I can't play spirit tracks on stream, which makes me sad because it was one of my first Zelda games, and I'm like, I really want to play it again, but yeah. Those are the basics of fingerprinting, Mr. Wright. I was more thinking about blowing edges. Thank you! Yeah, exactly. I guess I'd better give it a try. Dust. Dusting! Okay. Oh, I got it. Oh. Okay, so it actually was that big. Okay, cool. You did it! You found one! Excellent! But this looks nothing like a fingerprint. Now that you mention it, I guess it doesn't. What does it mean? I think it means we're out of luck. Out of luck? The person who left this handprint must have worn gloves. Fuck. Don't tell me we've been wasting our time here. Hey, calm down. That's just the way it goes sometimes with scientific investigations. But it does seem a shame. While we're at it, why don't we look for other prints? Other prints? Looking at the locker door again closely. There's 4 more. It seems like there are fingerprints outside the bloody handprint as well. Let's see if we can find a clear print. Fingerprints outside the blood. It's this one! We're going. I don't know how much of this I need to sprinkle on it, but it's fine. It's fine. We're gonna do it all. There we go. It's a whirl! Crispy, it's a whirl! Wait, no, wait. That one was fine, that one was good. Why, what was wrong with it? Did I need to dust more? Hello, welcome in! One of the first times, I get excited. No. So, one of the first times that I held Crispy's hands, we were actually doing fingerprinting. And, we partnered up to do it. Of course we did, because we were, like, really into each other, but the other person didn't know that the other person was into them. Yeah, that kind of bullshit. So, one of the first times I held Crispy's hand was, to do fingerprinting. I didn't... Listen, I feel so bad. I was so nervous and I was like trying not to shake because I'm standing like kind of like off to his side, like behind him. And our teacher's like, here, just like roll the fingers. And I kind of like, I kind of rolled his thumb a little extra hard and I felt so bad, but I was so nervous and I was like, I can't let him know that I'm nervous. I can't let him know that I'm crushing on him. Ugh. Yeah. Yeah, I did twist your thumb hard. I was like, we're almost done. This is like the last finger, and I did. I felt so bad. I do still feel so bad. But yeah, it was to see like, these are the different types of fingerprinting stuff. I know it's probably good enough. These are the types of fingerprints that there are. Let's see what everyone has. I don't even remember like. You wish you had someone special who'd break your thumb. There we go. Yay, a print's so clear. It's dazzling. Well, yeah, I whited out the entire fucking screen. Hand-holding is not allowed. Listen. Dazzling. Anyway, this print took a lot of effort to find. Let's match it up right away. So we're not done yet? This is quite a process. No, I haven't. I was just very nervous. I was extremely fucking nervous. I didn't mean to do it. I felt really, really bad. And I was like, oh my god, he's gonna hate me, but he kept talking to me afterwards. If it makes you feel any better, I made a complete and total, I was like, I made a complete and total ass out of myself in front of him. However, I do that on the daily, so there's that. But one of the first times that I made a complete and total ass in front of Crispy, I think it was after the fact. Crispy, do you remember the drunk goggles? She put a tape line on the floor and was like, all right, everyone wear the drunk goggles, walk across. I couldn't do it. It was so bad that like I literally was gonna fall over, right? It was so bad that my teacher actually had to help balance me as I was like walking down the line. But he was there, the class was there to witness me not being able to quote unquote hold my liquor, even though I was sober, just with the drunk goggles on. It wasn't even like that hard of a fucking like severe of a lens. It was just like the distortion was really bad. But yeah, no, I was super embarrassed because it was like there were people that could walk it just fine, other people that were pretty rough, and I was one of the worst ones. So yeah, criminal justice classes are fun. Especially when you're like crushing on someone in your class. You're just like, oh man, no. Well, there's no point in finding a fingerprints and not knowing who the owner is, right? I guess she's right. Look at the fingerprint data we've got from Mr. Edgeworth and point out the person you think left these prints. Huh? How am I supposed to know who it was? I can make a pretty good guess. The bloody handprint and the fingerprints are in different places, right? And that means that the prints probably don't have anything to do with our case. I don't know. So whose fingerprint would we most likely find on this evidence locker? Well, we said that it was... He was like, oh god, no, when they come to take me away, it's gonna be bad. Yeah, it's this one. Compare. Yep, there's a little indicator marks. Yep. This is cool. Aha! So these prints belong to Detective Gumshoe. Something wrong, Mr. Wright? You gave me this so what look. I guess that's probably because I was thinking, so what? Okay, so we came up with nothing this time, but there's always next time. Sometimes you hit, sometimes you miss. You gotta roll with the punches, Mr. Wright. Thanks for the sympathy. Wait, if I remember correctly, there was one other handprint in this room. Let's check it out. And we're moving over. Hey! It was here. This is where we got a luminol fluid reaction, right? Right! There was a handprint here. Okay, wanna try using this? Yeah. There go her eyes sparkling again. Yeah, let's check for prints. Nah, we'll just leave it be. That's fine. Okay, let's check for prints. That's the spirits. Oh, but I have to warn you about something for what? What? The area with the blood was wiped away, right? We only ended up finding it using chemical means. Any prints in that area will have been wiped away too. Oh, right. So that means no prints. Would you say the probability of your hypothesis is high? Don't ask me! Anyway, we must try to find prints that weren't wiped away. Prints other than the ones left by the bloody hands. I mean, I would say here, right? I mean, we can try. Like, it won't let us though. Hold on, let's see. Right here. And we're powdering the top of the cake. Yeah, it was fine. If they want to share their name, that's fine. You can share your name. Yeah, it was a bit hard to see. Yeah, I think they I do have to get it all at once. All of it! All of it! All right, come on. Come on. All right. Jake Marshall, I see you. We got a loop! Hey, these fingerprints, whose are they? Whose? Is it someone I know? Yes. Yes, it is. It's Officer Marshall. Shocking. Huh? Officer Jake Marshall? Marshall's fingerprints added to the court record, found on a bloody handprint left in the evidence room. The print had been wiped. That's gotta be a coincidence. That's gotta be a coincidence. He's not involved in the crime. Emma. This is decidedly different from Detective Gumshoe's prints. The luminol reaction. The blood and the fingerprints are in the same place. Oh. Oh! So we have Jake Marshall's fingerprints on a wiped blood stain. I don't know. He probably could have been like, yeah, I cut myself shaving constantly, probably with a blunt knife, because he just seems like the kind of motherfucker that would be like, oh, it didn't say on the Texas documentary that you needed to sharpen your blades, so I just didn't know. So he cut himself and he's like, oh man, fuck, it's on my hand. And then he was like, ah, and he was like, oh shit, no. Anyways. But why would Officer Marshall? It looks like our investigation is finally turning up some results. Yup. I guess this is what you call decisive evidence. I don't believe it. Yep. I hurt myself today to see if I was Texan. God, all right, stopping point. Christy's like, oh man, I need to catch up. I need to finish up the trial. She's gonna finish it tomorrow. Will I finish it up tomorrow? Probably not. I don't know. Will we go on to a day 3? That is the question, because we are in technically game 1, and game 1 was the that's wrong. There we go. Was the game of like 3-day cases. Everything else was just 2 days. They never brought it back, which honestly I was okay with, but I was also like, I don't know. You could bring back like 3 days. I understand not having like the 3-day case on like case 3-5, because again there was the life at stake with Mia, but Maya. God, I miss her so much. I'm like, man, please come back at the end. But yeah, I know she doesn't. It's fine. 3-day cases are only in Ace Attorney 1 thing, but that doesn't stop them from making cases that I know. I'm like, holy shit. Holy shit. It's fine. We're having fun. We're having fun. Also, we get to put the Texan, the fake Texan behind bars, so I'm like, we're ready to take you in, bitch. Honestly, you'll probably get the second. Okay. Okay. All right. So there are 3 days. There are 3 days. Got it. I wasn't sure. Well, it's 1 a.m. where I'm at, so sorry, I didn't mean for it to go this long, but here we is. I'll see you guys later today as well to, I guess, get through the second trial day. So, I don't know. We've got, like, what, 2 more days next week of this? So, you will say this case does the best at justifying being 3 days long. Okay, all right. Looking forward to it. Yeah. I'll see you guys tomorrow, or today, later today. If you haven't already, don't forget to subscribe to my YouTube channel. Follow me on Twitch. It is free for you guys and does help me. I do have more stuff up on my, listen, I'm sorry. I'm very sorry you have insomnia. I do have other stuff up on my YouTube channel just outside the VODs. I have movie reviews. I've got something One Piece related coming here next week, actually. Coming up next week. I'm very excited for that. So, yeah, I'm in the One Piece game now. Hell yeah. I'm also an award-winning cosplayer, so check out my Instagram page. It's got all of my cosplays on there. Also adding more to that later. I can make words, it's fine. And I'm a Chinese lion dancer, so I have an Instagram page for that as well. Basically, if whatever social media platform you're on, I'm on it, with the exception of TikTok. I don't see myself posting anything there, but yeah. Which is why it's not on my link tree. So, yeah. Hit the link tree, is all there. I'll see you guys later on. Hydrate, get some rest. Kian, put the coffee down. Kian. I'll see you guys later. Bye.